There you go. There we are. Right, YouTube is up. And just to get unpaid, yeah. You would hit. You're going for new game. You're going for the new game plus. Oh, I'm balls deep in new game plus. New game plus and Death March. I haven't loaded it either since I started playing it. I've not touched the settings. It's all been new game plus Death March. And to be honest with you, I might as well just not wear any armor. I don't understand why, but I just might as well not wear any armor whatsoever. And I'm still getting. I have, like, even things that are like 10 levels below me. I haven't got level upscaling on because it's just ridiculous. Like when a mob can, like a dude who's just wearing his underpants and a pair of chaps, just hits out and a sock on his head is running at you with a stick. And he just clubs you on the back of the head and on the back of the shoulders, and it instantly kills you. I think that's a bit OTT in my opinion. Thought you would finish the DLCs and go straight for Fallout. Oh yeah, that's the plan. Well, the plan. Well, I'm anticipating that I'm probably going to finish this on Sunday. If I get like another solid 7+ hours into it now, I'm strictly only going to be doing. Oh, I'm going to start off by doing the Smitten Knight side quest, which, if I remember correctly, is something to do with the with one of the I can't remember if she's a princess or a lord's daughter, but she has like a curse where she turns into a bird, and the knight is completely smitten with her and will do everything to save her. It's an amazing side quest. It's probably one of the best side quests in terms of triggering empathy in the entire game. So I'm probably going to start off by doing that, and then once I finish that, I'll be starting the main restarting the main quest, which I think I'm about 20% of the way through already. The main quest itself is only about 18 to 20 hours long. If my math serves me correctly, I will be doing another long stream on Sunday. So today, I'll figure out where I am. Like, I'm gonna walk through everything because honestly, I do need to play this game so much. I'll figure out where I am. Since where the end of the game is. Once I finish the game, once I finish the story, that's it. I don't want to do anymore because it just feels like I'm just, you know, hiding loose ends when I don't want to tidy loose ends. I want to get rid of the loose ends first, and then finish the game. That way, it's a good send off. It'll be this is the last time I'm playing it. The last time I'm playing it, I did try to play. For those who've been here last year, I did try to play this. I think. I might be here. Yeah, here we go. So I did start playing this. Late July, early August last year, and I just couldn't. It just couldn't grip me. It just couldn't grip me again because I just felt like, you know what, there's just so much I've done, and I didn't have the energy basically. Because a dude hit a 100% speed run of this game. It took 12 to 15 hours to speed run. Yeah, you can't speed run this game. In terms of like, you can't speed run this game for it to have a position on some games done quick. Let's just say that. All right. Yo, Javon, pick a color, pink or peach.
None of which are suitable to show myself in.
I didn't understand what you said, don't worry about that. That's good. Pick a color, pink or peach.
A fruitful hunt to you, Witcher.
What's Portuguese pink? Is it rosa? Rosa or something? Yeah, rosa. Excellent. I picked rosa. This was hard. This was hard carrying me. Alright. You just drank one? Nice. I got him on the last evening. Was it yesterday evening? I believe. But when we were building our Warhammer, she mentioned that she always gets a little bit more homesick at this time of year than she does at any other time of the year, simply because of how social her area is. It being, approaching Christmas, and Christmas on the beach, etc. Christmas barbecues on the beach. Ivar yelling, yeah. Can you hear him? Yeah, rear punch. Yeah. To be fair, there is. Right, America have it at the moment. America. Oh, sweet me on it. Right, hang on. Give me a sec. What's up? Yeah. You say that it's the summer break this time of year in Brazil. Yeah. Feed me, father. Why did I get autumn modded? Has my autumn mod settings been changed or something? Rich actions pop out. I don't know what's going on. But... Right. Yeah, we're going. We're scheduled to go at the end of March. All right, let's get this. Yeah, what's this? We'll catch up on this, then we'll do this one. I'm level 80 right now. I wonder if I'll reach level 100. I don't reckon I will. I reckon I'll definitely 90 something, but I don't think I'll be level 100 by the time this ends. Sounds like fair. Okay.
Diddly snips! My back aches something horrid!
You can hear him in the background. I didn't say anything. I just went ahead and meow. My microphone volume just went up a little bit. be honest, he's probably looking for right. He's probably looking for he's probably looking for her. He when she goes to work in the morning, I say early hours of the morning, like she leaves by 6 a.m.
The days pass.
He sleeps on her pillow. I'm not joking either. But
I've a daughter, you know. She's fit to wed. Oh, so fit.
what he's sleeping on there is her pillow.
Can you fathom
Right.
it? Vermentino and Coronata reconciled?
You know Master Liam made Matilda.
Wait, really swear. Ivar. Did you include this? Should we leave it? Should we color it again a different color? Leave it black. Oh, you can't put hats on the sleeve. Change it a different color. David, what's your favorite color out of all these that I have at least 5 of? You can't use white. Yeah, you just can't use white. You've got a choice between red, blue, brown, grey, green, orange, pink, turquoise, and yellow. Oh, purple. Blue, red, or black. But it's already black. Oh, you can't dye it. You can't actually dye it. You can't actually dye it. That's cringe. No, back it is. Ancient Elven Shield. Item musically quest. Oh yeah, I remember. I think I might, if I come across it, I might go back and just buy all the original Witcher gear. Dig it here.
I do not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better.
We
That's
get
all.
teleported outside.
Yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. Do you know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family's long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past. I fear I've nowhere to go.
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe so on your hospitality. Yet,
Yeah.
after all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream. At last to prepare food that fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices, to sit at one table with others and eat.
Don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen. Eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing could make me happier. Thank you.
No, thank you. House could use a woman's touch.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. I never wed, so they remained unclaimed. These baubles are no use to me now, but to you, well, perhaps let them be a token of my gratitude. If you wish to find them, you must go to my old home, to Trastamara. The dowry lies hidden in a barrel in the cellar. There are several barrels. You must give each a knock until you find the right one.
Do just that. Thanks. See you later.
Take care, Witcher.
For those who weren't here last night,
You always have warm food awaiting your return.
those who weren't here last night, there was a side quest involving her. She was a right, basically a semi-immortal deity that was cursed. And to lift the curse, we just had to perform. We just had to lift the curse, and she transformed back into what she is now. She's technically she's like 200 years old or something like that. Let's go read the XCD then. Yeah, the cloak should have been base game, hands down the sexiest attire for Geralt. There's an opinion that is it was no longer an opinion anymore. It's both a scientific and religious fact. Yeah. Bill Nye and a priest would agree on that. Yeah. Yeah, especially when you got Witcher gear on as well. Particular reason though, I'm not too sure why the armor died isn't working. So I wonder if it's a bug with some of the scripting of the mods. She also looks healthier later on, yeah. Well, she's even right now she looks healthier.
Liam and Matilda running a vineyard together. You smell that? Those are the vapors of Tucson.
Yeah, I was going to grab that. Did you just follow? I didn't see if you just followed or not. Oh, were you just liking it from the raid last night? You going to bed? No. Wait, stop. What time is it? What time is it for you?
Partners today, and tomorrow, lovebirds tomorrow.
Now that's
Long live
lovely.
Matilda.
It's it's entirely your decision if you enjoy the content and you like RPG games, and you'll I'll play Fallout New Vegas next. Probably after this. Not into high hell. 6 AM. You want me? A classic, yeah. That's the second series of the show starts soon, and I'm going to be playing it in tangent with the. Well, I'll be starting it before Christmas anyway, and then that'll see us into the new year. Well, sleep well, Slop. I will likely still be streaming when you wake up, depending on if you don't sleep the entire day away. What a classic, yeah. There is a mod pack that does like this mod pack with The Witcher 3, which does upscale it into a higher resolution, with better graphics and textures. So I'll be taking that mod pack.
Might want to look around some.
I'm going to boot it. Any stream? Yeah, pretty much. Well, day off, isn't it?
Nothing interesting here. Full. This one's full too.
I swear if it's the last one.
Nothing interesting here.
What if the devs knew you'd go left to right? Let's go, should we check?
Full.
Am I being trolled?
Strange.
Not quite the last one. Old stick of joy. Oh, these clever bastards. These clever, these devs, man. Right, for those who don't know, The Witcher 3 won Game of the Year back in when it was released, and one of the original video game awards presented was a golden joystick, and they were known as the Golden Joystick Awards. So they just put this in as a nod. Stick of joy, yeah. He's fucking. I forgot they added this. I forgot they added this. Fucking cheeky bastards.
That's awful pretty. It'll look great in the house. $58.84. Right, we've been playing this game now. For over 101 hours, right? 101 hours, and we've only completed just under 59% of the entire game. How insane is that? Welcome to the XDX gang, yeah. Stick of joy, yeah, definitely stick of joy. Finally a base that's flared enough. True. Yeah, when it's top heavy and it's got a small base, you basically just you're fighting with gravity then, to be honest. Like it's more of an effort than it is enjoyment. I could walk past it. Fucking did, didn't I? That's what it is. My bar's yelping again. Ivar. Yes. You're right. So back to bar place again. Not that. What's the name of our vibes? Colo. You see him? Oh, you can't see him. He's over there somewhere. I also forgot to put Ivar cam on a macro button. I want some hot food, woman. Where are you? Yep. All 3 collectible trophies have been obtained.
Went Trophy, the Anal Fisting Championship, and the Golden Joystick Award. I left the Empress, the Emperor of Nilfgaard there. So while I'm bending Yennefer over this way, he can have a gander. Eight.
I thank you for letting me stay. I cannot remember when last I was this happy.
I'd never expect someone with your past to feel drawn to the kitchen.
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I brewed as a white?
Counting on you having slightly better taste as a human.
Of that, you can be sure. I loved cooking, even as a child. My gran was a true master in the kitchen. Her spit-roasted oaks was famed throughout the land.
Thought you were a lady, owned an estate.
Do you mean to say a woman of my rank should have had a cook? You're right, of course. And I had the best of cooks. But I devised the dishes myself. They only prepared them.
See you later.
It's built in every woman, of course.
And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
Wait, what are you referring to there? Is this the problem when you have follower only mode turned off? All the bots come around. Actually, do me a favor, Voda. Hang on. There you go. I've already my expertise has already made you a mod into my channel, so it'll be it will be a mistake on my part to expend those privileges. Alright, let's go do this. This quest is good. It's sad, but it can be sad. Well, it's either sad or not as sad. Hey, your hankies. Building every woman, the kitchen calls just like the sirens call to the sailors. Yeah. I will say this, so I mean, I don't want to toot my own horn or anything, but I'm a pretty good chef. As you do for my cooking streams.
Ah, a professional.
What have you got there?
I already sold all my shit to you.
So long.
I need to get ground beef to see if I can make spaghetti and meat cubes.
Music to a smithy's ears.
What, you're gonna put them inside like an ice cube tray? He's gonna like stick them inside an ice cube tray and just hope they stay there.
I have a matter of prime urgency and import. I must speak to you.
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
It's a tip for you, Voda. If you are going to use the ice cube tray method, once you've put them in, wrap them in cling film, and try and make it as airtight as possible. Literally just smear the cling film on top of the ice tray, and leave it in the fridge for about 4 hours, maybe a bit longer. At the bottom of the fridge.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
Half reason.
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you.
By
I
half
would never
reason.
dare to be so indiscreet.
Either
nor
frozen or not.
Yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
No, just stick him at the very bottom of your fridge.
In
At the
war,
very bottom
yes.
of the fridge.
And what is love if not
And,
battle?
like,
As it were,
don't-
one evening
don't
I
stay
crouched
cold.
in hiding
Doesn't
outside the
freeze
seamstress's
the
home.
outside bit.
As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well.
Anything
I
that
proposed
small
a
will be too
scenic
quick.
route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly...
I mean, you could probably stick
Then
them in
suddenly,
the freezer for like
mid-speech, from her
an
mouth
hour
there flew a
and
most
see where they are,
hideous
and then you stick them in the
shriek.
fridge after
I
that.
stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
Apologies for removing your immersion. Just don't end up burning that outside. What was that moan? You must be new here, Boda. There he is. Right there. Being a loaf. Star of the show. Yeah, he's the mainstreamer. I just perform games for him. Let's go, Casio.
Tell me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting, her father a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
Hardly your regular job, this. Not often I gotta take part in a tourney to fulfill a contract. Fee can't be anything ordinary either.
I'm no magnet to command heaps of coin, but naturally I shall award you a just amount. How much do you demand?
Let's go with 666 for now.
Vivian is worth every copper, but this amount I simply do not have.
Alright. About an extra 100 on.
I have comrades I can ask. They would surely lend me coin, yet...
Right, you're taking the piss here, dude. Let's go with 575.
Agreed. That is an amount I can indeed muster.
Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride, and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice.
Nobody's
I
fight,
did
ride,
not
and
mean
shoot.
to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
Go on then.
Marksmanship. Feel I need to do some shooting.
Come with me. The marksmanship contest shall pit you against another with the best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
Hit the red targets.
I'm gonna smoke this tournament. First try. I am the 1994 blockbuster video game champion of Toussaint.
Once more?
No, we're good.
Done enough shooting.
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts, were I you, I would train on the race course ahead of all else.
Let's do some riding. Roach will like that.
Excellent idea. Come with me.
I'm pretty sure Roach is max spec, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, there is one saddle that gives him 100 stamina. He's 10 less stamina, but that doesn't really matter.
The tourney's race differs from others you might have taken part in. You shall not ride against any opponent.
How's it a race at all, then?
It's a race against time. The true track begins in the arena, runs round the tourney grounds, then finishes again in the arena. The training track, however, lies beyond the arena. We shall go there now.
Have you played Witcher 3, Voda?
All is ready. Now listen, for it can be quite a challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets. The dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow. The time you have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it with blade or bow. It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a knight fail this contest and hang his head in shame. During the race proper, judges throughout the course shall tally your points. For now you may ride unperturbed by those matters.
A little bit, then you got distracted. It does take some investment. I can see it. Where's the shot? The shadow book. There we go. The tournament will be during the day, so. That's fine, that's fine.
So, have you had enough, or do you wish to ride again?
What she said.
Had enough. Rather not wear my horse down before the real race.
Where to now?
Be nice to swing, do some footwork, work up a sweat.
Very well. We shall practice infantry combat, one-on-one. Each knight opts for his own method. Rainfarn, for instance, fights halberd in hand. Come with me. You will team with other knights to fight. The clash simulates a true skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will determine your place on the podium. I always liked the duels the best, but now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will replace me. I sense I would simply be distracted this time.
Breed and last Trampona.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see you're a kid. You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see you're a kid.
Stand at the center of the training ground. A knight will approach and challenge you. I've always believed there is nothing quite like a duel to get one's blood coursing. Sirs, there will be a new entrant in the tourney. He wishes to duel one of you to warm his muscles. Who shall challenge him? Do you wish to train more?
Yes, I wasn't prepared.
Could probably use...
The Knight's Codex commands constant improvement.
Damn it.
No mercy!
Ah,
Cut! Slice! Smash!
I'll pirate them.
You shall perish, evil tool!
Easy.
I expected you to do well, but not that well.
Think I've seen enough.
I've played,
Sorry to be blunt, but the
For Honor.
simplest Witcher contract demands more skill than this kind of combat.
Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
Loth half-breed, Starling Straken, Philibert Fourfingers, all dead. My, oh my.
Alright.
I'm my own master with a bottle in front of me. It's no disaster like a
Did you guys see the actress that plays Ciri in the Witcher Netflix show? Freya something.
Best cure for the beast. A Witcher.
Yeah, she announced that she's not going to be partaking in the Witcher series anymore. Like, apparently she said that since the start of season 3, it just hasn't been like the same.
unbelievable. Coronata and Vermentino
But
reconcile.
imagine your two was essentially the two main characters of The Witcher. Like just not in your show anymore. I mean, they really fumbled after season 1. Yeah, a lot of people have said that. Well, a lot of people have said that season 2 was the last good season.
That is the remedy for Toussaint's problems, not two swords.
But that's mainly because it didn't really expand more on Geralt. Season 3 was pretty bad. Yeah, it's I would not be surprised if they just said, yeah, this is the last season of The Witcher, there's gonna be no more after this. Or if they just released like a 4-part series of like 45-minute long episodes and then just call it there. Why did Henry Cavill left? He left because the writers did not well, there's a few reasons, but the main reasons are the writers did not follow true to the actual story or script of the Witcher.
Turn to traditional values and morals. That is the remedy for Toussaint's problems, not two
And
swords.
they didn't respect the original work of the author of the Witcher novels either. they basically just used the names and the characters and just wrote whatever they wanted, really. Yeah. I was going to end it. So, yeah. But that was pretty much it. Also, even though this show is called The Witcher, in Season 2, Geralt was only on screen for about, like, less than 35% of the total screen time? Something like that. If he's supposed to be the main star of the show, he needs to be the main star.
Naturally, we must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
Netflix is buying Warner Brothers. You're taking a piss, right? Netflix Warner Bros. Netflix reportedly closes in on Warner Brothers deal. Oh wait, 31 minutes ago, Netflix agrees a blockbuster $72 billion deal for Warner Brothers Studios. Holy shit. Oh, I'll just bring this up. Yeah, speaking of Netflix. Yeah. So, yeah, it is as well. Jesus. At $27.75 per share. Netflix statement. Netflix acquired Warner Bros. Following a separation of Discovery Global for a total enterprise value of $82.7 billion, with an equity value of $72 billion. So I wonder what this means for the video games then, because wait, hang on a minute, isn't the guys who NetherRealm Studios, they're part of Warner Brothers Games. Now, does this include Warner Brothers Games? Transaction unites Warner Bros. Franchises, storied libraries. Does it say anything about the gaming industry? Apologies. It includes The Big Bang Theory, Sopranos, Game of Thrones, Wizard of Oz, and the DC Universe will join Netflix's extensive portfolio. This is insane news. Yeah, and they make me pay for a subscription with ads. Fuck. I wonder what this means. I wonder what this means for the gaming industry. Am I all the way over there? Yeah. I wonder what this means for the gaming industry. This is insane news. The deal will see Harry Potter franchise transfer along with long-term control. I mean, that's fair and well, but Harry Potter's done and been and gone, really. Pick up the Squid Game. That's insane. That's insane. Like, it's literally becoming everything's literally becoming a monopoly. Hang on. Let's go quickly Google something here. It's got Netflix and Warner Games Studios. So yeah, they buy the film and streaming businesses. We ask ChatGPT. You can't rely on search engines these days. You might as well just rely on the best search engine. With the recent acquisition of Warner Bros., does Netflix own the game studios within, including NetherRealm Studios? I'm not gonna lie. Wait, good. In short answer, yes. If the deal completes, Netflix would end up owning Warner Bros. Games and thus its studios, which includes NetherRealm. Wow. Wait, so that means wait, hang on a minute. Wait, guys. Pause, hold. That means Netflix has, if this acquisition is complete and finalized, which by the sounds of it is going to be, Netflix has entered the gaming sphere. Yeah, just fathom that for a moment. If you're old enough to remember, Netflix was originally a video on demand studio company rather. As in, you'd go to their website, you'd search on a film title, you then put in your address, and then they will then mail you like the DVD of that film on next day delivery. You then watch it, and then you just put and then it comes with like a sticker on the inside. You then apply that sticker on top of your address, free postage and packaging, and just ship it back off again. That was the original Netflix. Then they went online, fully online only. Now they will be a gaming publisher. Netflix will now be a gaming publisher, and they'll rename all the gaming studios and Netflix Gaming, or Netflix Studios, or Game Studios. Just fathom that for a moment. How insane is that? Speaking of, there is WWE 2K25 Netflix edition already, Netflix exclusive. But to be fair, the WWE, the World Wrestling Entertainment, do have a partnership with Netflix. You can watch all the old school. I mean, they even show some of the pay-per-views on Netflix now. But that's insane news. That's fucking unreal news. I can't wait to see how Asmongold reacts to this later.
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia.
What a surprise.
Or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of 2 crests. Which do you prefer?
Geralt of Rivia, I'll be Sir Ravenfire of the Attorney.
Kinda curious what you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga. But I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Yeah, those were the days. Kahira and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river. Ravix of Forhorn? How'd you manage to dig that
Got
up?
some good Netflix directors, or some good developers, true.
Heraldry very seriously. One visit to the Ducal Archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Forhorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right.
Question is though, See, now this is big news for multiple reasons, right? So Netflix now, obviously all they need to do is just finalize all the signatures, the final handshakes, let it clear past the lawyers and whatnot. Since Netflix will now own DC Studios, the gaming, Batman, Superman, all of them, they're now will be licensed trademarks of Netflix, right? Excuse me. They will now have, and just spitball with me here for a moment. They will then have the amazing opportunity, right, to link your Netflix account to your my Xbox account, Twitch account, etc., whatever, right? PlayStation account, Steam account, whatever, right? And then if they do things like, right, example, let's say they make a new Batman game, right? And not only it's released with like let's just call it Batman, Batman, no, XY, whatever, right? So in the new game Batman XY, they also release an animated TV series. And if you watch some of the animated TV series on Netflix, you're then rewarded in-game. They could literally do that. Like, it is not. They could literally do that. It's insane. What? Like, we'll put it this way: Twitch does it. Twitch does it, right, with in-game drops on certain game categories. Yeah, like with Arc Raiders, for example. If you recently, if you just watched people stream Arc Raiders, you got in-game rewards. Netflix can do that. Netflix can now do that. If you watch certain game-related shows on Netflix, you are then rewarded with in-game shit.
I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a witcher. Shields aren't something witchers ever use in combat.
Beast.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
Guillaume told me a bit about the contests. Rather make sure I'm clear on them, though.
An admirable thirst for knowledge. There are contests 3. A shooting range, where you will compete side by side with an opponent. A horse race, during which you will seek to complete the course within a specified time. Any targets hit with bolts or dummies felt with blade will increase the time you have. Finally, the group melee in the arena, crowned with a duel against last year's champion. As each contest ends, its results will be posted on the board outside my tent. This way, all will be apprised of who leads at any given moment.
Convenient.
I'm still shocked by
Can't
that.
wait out with it.
I knew,
You're a sucker for prizes.
I knew Warner Brothers was up for
contest
sale.
shall receive
I just didn't think they would just be bought entirely
Whoever
by
has
one
the
company.
best result once all contests have played out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours.
Just remembered something as well.
A sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius
Boomer,
of
shut up.
Isengard,
Trying to speak here.
a famed master weaponsmith. Her illustrious highness had it brought all the way.
Missing something
from
incredible here. Alright. So, it was mentioned earlier, or last night. So, The Lord of the Rings, it will now be owned by Netflix, if I'm not mistaken. Right. Hang on. they are owned by. Well, they are. Aren't they an IP? Aren't they an IP of Warner Brothers? They will be an IP of Netflix now, won't they? Well, regardless, right? The Lord of the Rings game, the Shadow of War series, has something very unique to the gaming sphere that no other game on this entire planet has ever had, and that is the Nemesis system. It was locked in a vault somewhere within Warner Bros. Game Studios to never see the light of day again. Right? It is now owned by Netflix. That means there is a very strong chance that Netflix could do something insanely based right now. Because Monolith Studios if it's put this way, anything that is under the IP of Warner Brothers games, like NetherRealm Studios, i.e. Mortal Kombat, rest in peace OG Shang Tsung, will now be owned by Netflix. That means the Nemesis system will be owned by Netflix. Now, they can do one or two things here. They could lease the Nemesis system as an independent asset, right? That other game studios can use, like the Unreal Engine, for example. That other companies can use as long as they have a license fee for it, right? And they could make fucking millions, right? Millions. What? Hang on. What is Netflix's share price right now? Hang on. Netflix share price. Let's look here. 5 days ago. Damn, it took a huge dump. So as of what's the date today? Apparently they made like a move. They announced that they're making a move a few days ago, didn't they? They went from $109 US all the way down to 103, and then yesterday it hit 102, and it's now staying there. But to be fair though, that does make sense when another company acquires another company. It just means they spend a lot of money in doing so. So it'll crash now, but it'll spike later. So if now, don't get me wrong, I'm not an investor, I'm not a financial advisor, but if it was me, I would let it tank a bit more, and I'd probably throw a few quid into that.
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
I swear on the XDD gang. I swear on the Heron. I'll swear on my lady's love. I'll swear on her Lucius Highness Garter. Why can't I have I swear upon the X, the D, and the D. The XTD. I swear on his holy XTD.
I swear on Her Grace's illustrious garter to respect the chivalric virtues in competing.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
Speaking of women's underclothing, you guys seen that whale tail thongs are making a comeback? Those who don't know what whale tail thongs are, back in the 2000s, there was a trend that thongs would go above and beyond the waistline of women's pants, so you could see like it's like a weird Y shape, like a whale's tail basically. And they're making a comeback, and it'll be obviously known how Gen Z is these days. They'll probably stick something like jewels and shit on the middle of it.
To be born in Toussaint is to be born under a lucky star.
Right, Endricker clans, duck's nipples.
Can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see.
Geralt, well, I'll be... Have you decided to turn knight-errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the 22?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Renfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago. A nervous wreck. Stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less. As if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt. I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent.
Hell yeah.
I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
Never turned down a round of Gwent.
Warner Bros. Games could see something out. Yeah, see, well, right, so I know Netflix aren't exactly the best company to work, well, to be an IP for, considering how much pandering they do to the woke crowd. But there is somewhat of a good thing here, because especially over the past few years, Warner Brothers Games has been basically the sack has basically just been squeezed right at the top, where it joins the gooch. Right, it's just been pinched right there. So with the acquisition of Netflix, bearing in mind there will be some internal restructuring, like this way, for my employment experience, fully aware of what internal restructuring means, and we're a huge company that, well, now is a huge company that's now Netflix, and the fact that they now will own Warner Bros. As well, there will be some internal restructuring to find out why, it was losing revenue, etc. So they will basically trim the fat. Now, they might just fuse all the studios within Warner Bros. Game Studios all together into one studio department, and cut like the bottom 15% off, and that's it. So while yes, they will own like the DC Comics IP and Mortal Kombat, they may have NetherRealm Studios, but they may just call it something else. They may just call it NetherRealm Art Studios instead, right? And they will work for Netflix Game Studios. Usually how it works. I just want to see the Nemesis system in other games, man. Imagine a Batman game with the Nemesis system. Oh, where is it?
I'm about to bust.
Oh. Let's go, Cheems. Cheems were just there. We're ongoing the discussion about Netflix buying Warner Brothers. No, think about it though. Imagine like the 4th Arkham game, and you have a Nemesis system with like the lesser known villains rather than the huge big pin villains like the Joker, Two-Face, etc. You just got like the lesser ones like the Croc, for example. You don't necessarily beat them all the time. Well, you beat them all the time, but you don't obviously jail him. He just runs away. It comes back stronger and stronger, like in the Nemesis system. Fuck me, that'll be amazing. Like the Netflix, like the gaming industry is the most lucrative industry on the planet. It makes more money than both the film and music industry collectively, right? And it's been like that since the pandemic. Netflix, even though they spent like $72 billion over the next 5 years, they will easily get that back. Easily. If they make the right decisions, they will easily get that back. It will happen. I just hope that they just make the right decisions. That's all. That's all I hope they do. Okay, we didn't get a single spy here. Get rid of this. Okay, we've got a spy now. We trade in for another one, right? So I tell. Give me another spy card. Go on. Just give me another spy card. Like, give it back to me. Yep. Just give it back to me. Give it back to me. That's what you like to see. Thank you very much. Oh. Alright, and then we... I'm just gonna all in. I'm gonna all in this round anyway, so it doesn't really matter. He can put all 9 of his cards on the deck. I'm still gonna beat him. Wait, if I put this, since Siri can't be targeted by any means, like these cars can't be targeted by any means, if I put this down, will it just destroy these two? I can't remember. That might just... I feel like I can just bring him back. I can bring him back with this, so it's fine now. Yes. Let's go. Wait, can I actually do anything here? Okay, I think... Wait. I didn't even use like power line yet.
I congratulate you. We shall swap as agreed. We've passed
They
the
didn't
time
fix the
of
blackout in your
bloodshed.
area, or the
Let
meats in your
full
fridge is
figures
spoiled.
appear forthwith. I'm off to face my first challenge.
I was about to mention you could probably just cook it, but you don't have any means to cook it. Unless you want to like get a fire and start cooking it that way.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize.
Hey Q, how's it going, man?
You have sworn your vows. You have ready body and
You fit
soul.
13 months.
The time has come to test them.
Behold Horm Akispark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him new blood, a knight unknown till now. Sir Geralt of Rivia, give us a bow. The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red. May the better man win.
Shit. Here we go. Okay, we'll kill my targets.
Like a lover ghostly grasping but one fair teat, Geralt's half strewn twixt joyous victory and bitter
Easy. I almost lost that because of the fucking auto sheath.
Sir Geralt of Rivia has trounced his foe, pounded him soundly, immersed him in woe.
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady.
Alpha Rivia's crossbow. Yes, my crossbow.
Would you tell me about the other prizes?
Alas, I cannot devote more time to you than to the other combatants. I have duties to attend to. Forgive me.
My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own. Accept my congratulations as well.
Thanks.
Bro just gave him like the ultimate dick sucking compliment.
Managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
It was alive and frozen. It's minus 14 Celsius with crazy wind. Holy shit. Wait, where's this JQ? Where are you from again? Pretty sure you have said. Minus 14 degrees Celsius, what the hell? You're in the Arctic Circle. You North Alaska. A jade popsicle, I'd like it.
Yeah, let's go now.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I should
Minus 24 Celsius.
Approach.
Fuck me. It's a mild 7 degrees Celsius here.
Oh, fair Vivian.
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left.
31 degrees Celsius, jeez.
Scarlet. Thy two breasts are like...
Jar of concealing ointment. Powerful magic at work here.
I like it in the mirror. I'm Little Red Riding Hood in the mirror.
Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme. Hairs and salts. Used to make compresses. Oriole feather. Vivian keep a bird as a pet? No sign of it here, if so. Bruxay tend to be fond of birds.
Someone approaches. Quickly!
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seek you in my latest tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here.
You're having Christmas on the beach. Ooh.
Why were you in there?
Tourney business.
Wait, can I definitely have all the things I need for Rush, right? Oh, that's his yeah. I will take that one on, because why not? Should we keep him with the mean blinders rather. That's what's.
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous, gaze at the host assembled before us. Look upon chivalry's best and most storied. Come from far lands, here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I shout them aloud. Savor their titles, of their presence be proud. Halmarin, the Baron of Longfall. Linus of Metida. Rainfarn of Atra. Horm Akaspark of Meikt. Donimir of Troy.
Roy.
Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess. Delwyn of Craigiau. Count Tai of Gondal. Ansay of Lyria and Rivia a prince. Geralt of Rivia. For Gregoire of Mount Gorgon, let out a roaring cheer. The faint fire of silence, tawny champion from last year. Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face Sir Gregoire in a challenge severe. Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
How dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother, Meve, Queen of Lyria and Rifia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Your presence here is an offense to my honor.
And yours is an offense to my eyes. If you're done, step aside, Prince.
I mean, why is Geralt so
The
Sigmund?
tourney's protector, the mate Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight.
Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage, they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold, what a lark, what a tale! Before us Geralt from Rithia come, fast as the wind, bright as the sun.
This bard is basically giving you a demonstration of what it's like being a VIP in an e-girl stream.
He's up! We the thunderous roar, hoofs pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
Can I shoot your crossbow?
Bro.
Hey there.
Nah. Nah, we're not doing that shit. Nah. We are not doing that. That clearly went through. That clearly as day went right through that thing's head.
Go.
I think with it being on my offhand, I have to be a bit closer.
He's up! We the thunderous roar, hoofs pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
Oh, missed it. I realised I just missed it. I don't remember seeing it. Am I blind? There we go. Bro.
Good luck on the path.
Put it through anyway. As long as I don't, I think as long as I don't run out of time, I'll be okay. Why is there a bunch of goats in the way? I just murdered 4 goats. Where is it?
Witcher, good luck on the path.
Dude, right. No. 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 Clearly bugged. That's clearly bugged. That's clearly bugged, alright? Let me lock it. We're locked in, boys.
And he's up! We the thunderous roar, hoofs pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
One on the left here.
Witcher, good luck on the path.
Spittoon! Hospital!
2 for 2. I'm gonna go on my on hand rather than my off hand. It seems to work on my on hand. Says. Super fascinated on the goats to try and like. I have to hit this. Oh, it's over. It's over. Why is it so difficult? What's going on? Why can't I hit those dummies? Like. I'm doing it this time, for sure. Sure. All we have to do is cross the finishing line with time on the board. That's it. That's all we have to do. You can miss them as long as we as long as we have time on the board.
Hoofs pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
The horse blocked it. You sick? Are you fucking serious?
I shall be famous one day as a minister.
Okay, so far so good. I think we're okay. As long as we hit this one. I think we got it. I think we're okay now. Few more left, I think.
So close! Will he last? Endure and keep pace? What tension!
Okay, I didn't see how many targets did I hit?
A race of such style, such grace, such speed. To watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed. To honor our entrance, praise each fair knight. We shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and food shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
I congratulate you. Here, your prize. A saddle adorned with your crest.
Many thanks.
By the way, my maid saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Would you know who it might have been?
No idea.
How juvenile.
Congratulations on your win. In stellar style, no less. Ah, I no longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost. We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together.
Lead the way.
Also, I just see the comment here. Remember, Netflix tried to go into partnership with Blockbuster, and Blockbuster turned them down.
That is not what I ask.
And now, and look where Blockbuster is.
Be willing to stand behind.
Dead by its own sword.
One thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Only guessing right now. Found some clues. Got me wondering if your beloved Vivian's not a Bruxa.
A Bruxa? You mean a vampiress?
Not sure yet.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink. To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
When I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose. Sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her.
Blockbuster could have easily gone the same route that Netflix went. Easily, they could have done the exact same thing. Just remember, Netflix was a mail order video on demand version of Blockbuster.
Affront to my honor. I demand satisfaction.
Head to the nearest brothel then.
Coward. Mounted combat in the main arena. I challenge you.
Since you insist, I'm all yours.
You shall bitterly regret deserting my mother's army once I'm done with you. May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1.
Go.
Mounted jewel. Give me some time, lads. Oh wait, that means I left. God damn it. No, we're not having that. Fucking horse mechanics, man. The horse doesn't go where you're looking. It's going, you have to guide it.
So?
Her.
That is...
Man,
Do you...
not...
We've... Two...
Loves...
Used...
Action. Head. Sit.
May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1.
Ow. That's it. Yeah. No way. How's he able to hit me and I was able to hit him?
Take it easy.
Easy. Easiest mounted
unknown except
fight
to them. The
of
gods
my
have
life.
chosen to punish me with defeat. But do not think your cowardice will be forgotten.
Damn it. You still going on about that? Need to clear this up once and for all. Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help. Badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Something like that. Minus the vow.
Anyway,
I'd still rather not
day.
divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Glad to hear it. Now I got work to do.
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
That grey-domed scoundrel, ever seeking Lady Vivienne, sunk her the million.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here. Vanished. Melted into thin air. And that bird. She flew off. Worth going after.
You think I'm going for a swim?
The bird's leading me somewhere.
This is a well detailed place. I mean, this is insane how good this looks. Yeah, no. The only animal in the entire video game sphere that has my one weakness. Why is this ball so full? Dude, ow! Who wants bacon? Done hit. On bed, where is it? Oh, no. Mates has come to revenge him. It's a good job animals don't know how to use bridges. Including my own horse, it seems.
Slow now. Hey-ya!
Taking the piss on.
Bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
It's okay.
bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
What's it done this buggy? I don't want to go for the cave. Instantly killed it. Nice. Let's just run there, shall we? Okay. Anyone here into birds?
Witcher.
Lady Vivian? Counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
So you're not actually a Bruxa?
A what?
Suspicion I had, that you might be a vampire. Certain details seemed to confirm it. Then I changed my mind. Anyway, unimportant. Hear you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
Want what done?
Why, you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Would you chat? Hey? One in chat if you would.
Most likely you've been cursed. Don't know who by or why yet, but hope to find that out soon.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone?
You got nothing to fear. Came here to help you, and I won't peep a word to anyone unless I decide it's absolutely necessary.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish." But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment, and when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full, but now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation, for I fear that is what lies in store.
The curse. It could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant.
Kind of glad I cut your stream, sir. It was always too late at my time zone.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent's life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
So, I usually stream daytime, my time. Because I do work full time, but my work is shift based. I work 4 days and I have 4 days off, basically. But because I finish in the evening of my job, I normally stream in the evening afterwards, which I can imagine is quite late. It is, well, even as late as European times is concerned. It's only considered usual early stream if you're from America. So for my American audience, that's great because it's like late in the afternoon for them. Well, mid to late afternoon. Unless they're on the west side. But I don't think I have any west side American chatters. I think everyone's central or either central or Atlantic side. And then for myself, my Asian audience, because we do have a number of Asian chatters here. That's where it gets a bit weird. Sometimes it's extremely late into the evening, almost early hours, the very early hours in the morning, past midnight. Or in some cases, it's very early in the morning, like 5 to 6 a.m. Because I do have a couple of followers do tune in every now and again, based in Australia. So yeah, well, I'm glad you tune in. I'm gonna be live for at least another 6 hours. So, Yeah.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you though, could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree. Wholeheartedly.
I see why.
Appreciate that,
I
Kino.
understand. Don't have to
as well,
decide
man.
just yet. Think it through.
Enjoy stay, get comfy.
They must miss me at the
Whatever
Tory
you're
grounds
doing
by
on
now.
the side.
Shall we? Return.
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
If you had the ability to transform into a bird, would you?
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
Come.
See, I was considering until I realised if you were like a bird like her, where you were just an insect or fruit-eating bird, that means you become susceptible to birds of prey and raptors. Yeah, exactly. It can be very dangerous. Exactly.
Can you not see I'm out of my mind?
You become a
what
prey animal.
ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help, or I don't know, console her at the least.
You can see sitting with the perspective. Yeah. I mean, if I were to transfer into let's say if I were to transfer into a raptor, like an eagle or a hawk or whatever, then yeah, for sure. Or a falcon. Hey, transforming into a falcon would be fucking insane. Because you fly higher than most birds of prey. And you're a bird of prey in yourself, so other raptors won't take an interest in you unless it's for like territory. And you'd be able to like fly at super speeds. I mean, the fastest recorded speed of any animal is the peregrine falcon, isn't it? In the peregrine falcon in dive is the fastest animal on the planet. Imagine decide, you know what? I'm just gonna fly a few miles into the sky and I'm just gonna nosedive straight back down again, just because I can. You also get shot by sometime anyway, or caged, yeah.
Vivian gave me the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do anything for her. I was the one to ask you to help her. You cannot shut me out now.
I'm sorry.
Oh, maybe I should
In
have told
time,
him.
Vivian will come to understand what she owes you. I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand the whole world doesn't revolve around you.
How dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you.
What, you
I
followed
regret
around?
it now.
Something like that.
Do you even
Find
intend
out.
to compete to the end? Or now that you've bound Vivian to your terms, you no longer see the need?
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case,
Yeah.
you must meet the other knights of your
389
team.
kilometers an
They
hour,
await near the
242 miles
arena's
per hour.
entrance by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
Yeah, the fastest recorded animal speed belongs to the peregrine falcon, reaching over 389 kilometers an hour, 242 miles per hour during its hunting dive, while the cheetah is the fastest land animal, reaching 120 or 75 miles per hour
You shall do as I
on
say
land.
for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonfo will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a hands of southern outlaws led by Haller the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Haller's men. Any questions?
None.
I doubt you will do us any good. You know nothing of knightly combat as a witcher. Try at least to stay out of our way.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
Read see this up. The fastest in level flight, that means non-dive or anything, just straight up straight flying, linear, is the white-throated needle-tail swift or the Mexican three-tailed bat reaching speeds of 105 miles an hour. That's
The teams
insane.
shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one's dropped to its knees.
The fastest fish is the black marlin,
Laws or land
reaching
flows
130
unclean
kilometers or
shall
80 miles an hour.
forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath-baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace.
Alright, can I use... Can I use... I can't.
Let us begin! Crowd, race a ruckus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets.
Witcher of always with reserve.
No mercy!
Ow.
Surrender.
Fucked. And he's too much left and four of them.
Stands alone, he fights on, but inside does he weep for
It's just
those
me
who
against the
have
boys.
gone.
Oh shit. The greatest comeback in the history of the arena.
Pathetic. I've had just about enough of this toil.
It's literally the battle of Stone Cold Steve Austin's career. Shawn Michaels, HBK, 1-on-5. Last man standing. To be fair, they're both one hit. They're both one hit. Look at that, the ultimate comeback in the history of the arena.
The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet in
Literally the
tourneys
last
as
man
in life,
standing.
but one champion may reign. Today he is the one. Praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. To Geralt of Rivia, who the strength of lions boasts.
Wait, I beat all 5 of
He
them.
sailed through all trials, each test he passed with ease. But now awaits the last. Will it bring him to his knees? For Gregoire de Gorgon, who on this ground last won, shall spar him for the title, and the day is done. To the tired remainder, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers.
I tell you what, this bard loves the sound of his voice, doesn't he? I should have told them about the curse, because that gives me the option and everything.
It is time. Step into the arena. Should you suffer grievous harm during combat, have you any last wishes? Any missives you wish passed to your loved ones?
Thanks, I'm fine.
The Witcher of Rifia, Geralt his name. Though aged be his visage, do not disdain. His locks true are white, but he was born to fight. Now entering the grounds, a titan of infamy, Gregoire de Gorgon, victor of Las's tourney.
I wish both combatants good fortune and fame.
Pacing the grounds, the titans locked stairs, ferocious and spry as wolves hunting hares.
Can't parry him. This dude is fucking insane. The size of him.
Our victor, our champion.
Fuck me.
Gone.
Like, it's literally a fight to the death, and he's got a fucking great sword. Come on, dude. You can hit me from here to. You literally can hit me from here to over there. The size of that sword is about the size of next week. That's fucking insane. I've got like one of the best swords in the game, and it's like a little toothpick compared to his. Look at the size of that thing, it's bigger than me.
Sink the grounds, the titans locked stairs, ferocious and spry as wolves hunting hares. Mesdames et messieurs,
Oh, from Game of Thrones?
our champion! The crowd cries in shock. Sir Geralt seems weak. Will he survive? His fortunes look bleak. I should take this opportunity to remind you all that today's tourney is brought to you by the Valentino and Coronata Vineyards. Remember, to serve for dinner, serve Valentino and...
Like him in the backswing, cheeky bastard.
Grim giant Gregoire, never defeated. Yet what see we now? Could his strength be depleted? Shall we see upon this day a giant not of iron, but of...
Nice, got him.
Geralt of Rifia! This year's champion! A sight to behold! He defeated Gregoire de Gorgon! Hail Geralt! Herald!
It's literally Dr. Disrespect as a bard. Gets to kill you, but you don't get to kill him. Yeah, of course.
As patron of this grand tourney, I've the honor to decorate our grand champion. His vow he made upon the garter of her illustrious highness, Anna Henrietta. Doubtless the Duchess's grace carried him to the splendid victory. He showed great courage, great strength, great composure. He fought nobly with honor, and thus rightfully deserves the title of this year's Champion of the Arena!
I need to talk to you.
Not now. We shall meet later in my tent. I've duties to attend to, as do you. Folk regard you. The least you should do is weep.
Impressive cock.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure, but seems your tense grown ears. Show yourself, Guillaume. Can hear you breathing, and I know damn well it's you.
Serious situation, and Geralt looks like a strangled
Why are
bellend.
you here, sir? This is a private audience. Geralt, what is the meaning of this? Is this some scheme you've hatched unbeknownst to me?
Guillaume's no foe. Though there's little honor in meddling, he meant well, means well. You guessed correctly. He was the one to hire me, but only because he wanted to help you.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I'm yours to command.
Are you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say?
I suppose so.
So you shall do what I command, sir. Very well then.
It's what Amaranth's mods do.
Carefully. Leave this tent, turn towards the duchy's northern marches, and run. Run until the tawny grounds are no longer within sight. Return only once you've cooled off. Then leave me be forevermore. Understood?
Least she can say is no. Yeah, exactly.
Lady, but your troubles. I only wish the Witcher see.
Out now!
Because we didn't tell him about the curse, he doesn't know what's going on. He thinks he's just been rejected.
You assured me I could trust you.
See, if I told him about the curse, that opens up another ending to this quest, which I'll explain up on the conclusion.
I kept your secret. Didn't tell him anything he didn't already know.
I understand he hired you, so you had to report to him. But this is not his affair, Geralt. This is my life.
Absolutely sure you did the right thing. Not too hasty rejecting his help.
There's two endings to this quest.
Can't conduct the ritual.
One of which is unlocked if you tell him about the curse.
Someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this? No, Geralt. When we spoke in the meadow, you told me of a ritual which required no lusty knights to aid us. This is the method I wish to pursue.
Need to find an egg. Preferably an Oriole's. Ritual itself isn't complicated, but like I said before, there'll be a side effect. Still sure you want to go through with it?
Yes. I saw a nest in the clearing where we spoke. But before we go, tell me, what will become of the chick?
We'll have to break the egg. Like you said, not everyone gets a happy ending.
And for a dream to come true, there must be sacrifices. Very well. Let us go.
So, Geralt did mention that there are two ways to do it. This way, where we have to pass the curse on to a chick. How's it going, Harold? The other one is to pass the curse on to someone else. Now, by doing so, one or two things can happen. Either she is relieved of the curse, and the other party takes the curse, or they both get a weaker version of the curse. Which I believe is what would happen if you told Gaming about her curse, because he would then participate. Say, look, I will take the curse. So he will either get the full curse, or they both get half the curse. Which I believe is what happens.
Oh no! A panther's got at the nest!
Stand back. I'll take care of this.
Push the fuck down. Do you not know who I am? I'm Geralt, champion of the arena. Be a beast. Fuck you.
Eggs fell in a moss patch. They're fine except for one. It's cracked.
Will it do?
Think so.
That's the mother bird as well. No.
Now what must I do?
So, by not explaining what's going on to Gaming, we can just skim over the lore, because after the mission is done, we go into the glossary and we can read the characters we've come across. It's quite a sad ending for him. I mean, to be fair, there is no real good ending here. This quest is basically a cyberpunk quest. There is no net positive ending here.
Just to be sure, gonna ask one last time. Positive you want to do this? If we succeed, the changes will be irreversible. You'll probably also only have 7 years left to live, at the most.
7 years free of the fear that someone might spy me at the wrong moment? Of the stigma of being a freak, a monster? 7 years of a life both true and unfettered. Yes, Geld. I'm certain I wish to do it.
All right.
7 years. Imagine only being told you have 7 years left to live.
You need to concentrate now. Repeat after me. Muna Gandrau. Muna Finerat.
Muna Gandrau. Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau. Muna Finerat. Muana Gandrau. Muana Finerat.
Okay. Yeah.
Damn it.
Geralt, look! Look! Oh, gods! I shall be able to attend balls. I shall travel to Oxenfurt, to Novigrad even. Thank you, Witcher.
Ought to thank Guillaume. He's the one hired me. To help you.
Yes, I'm grateful to him as well, immensely. Will you tell him so for me?
Should tell him yourself, don't you think?
Perhaps I should, but I would prefer not to. Convey my gratitude to him in my stead. Please, be so kind.
Sure, I'll tell him. Farewell, Vivian.
It's just a basic ass steel sword. It looks cool, but it's basic as fuck. Adrenaline point gain is good. Why not? Why not? Yeah, so I'll be honest, I've only done that quest once.
Come on.
I've only done that quest once, and I chose the other ending. Didn't actually choose. I don't think I've ever done that ending before. Up 3 to someone.
patrolling on an empty stomach.
Agreed! And last, Trombona! Please hire a witcher!
Geralt, what of Vivian?
Managed to lift her curse.
Truly? So all will be well. Her troubles are done?
Asked me to give you a message. Said she's grateful. Thanks to you, she can live a normal life.
Good, good. But how does she fare?
No knowing how long she'll live, or Vivian's happy. Which one do I choose here? Which one will I choose? Vivian, just let her know that she's happy. One for me. I'm definitely leaning on one as well. So if I tell him that she does not have long left to live, he'll become depressed. But at least in his mind, even though she's been rejected by her, as long as he knows that she's happy, that's probably a good idea.
Vivian chose what suited her best. She's completely free now. And happy, I think.
Without me.
You helped her. But that doesn't mean she owes you her love. Got this bard friend, philosopher too, I guess, amateur. He'd say, if you love somebody, set them free.
Do you know what, Geralt? You earned your reward, so take it. But keep your advice to yourself. Adieu.
Let's go, Zuto. So,
All Toussaint's bold knights, not a one could
yeah,
best
character entry updated, right. I'm pretty sure. Do we need where is she? Yeah, so kept the information Vivian had confined to him secret, even though Guillemine was determined to help her in any way he could. He tried to convince Vivian he only wanted what was best for her, but she preferred to remain independent. She and Geralt concluded the ritual together, lifting the curse. But if you go to his, Geralt performed the ritual feeding Vivian with the curse. She decided to travel abroad in order to enjoy the life she had left to the utmost. I'm pretty sure, though, if I remember correctly, if you come back here, I think, yeah, I think you find him in a tavern somewhere. Because when I was looking at the just a brief walkthrough, a walkthrough, but like a lore entry. It's there's a tavern in the main city, the main castle. He appears in like a few days later, and he's becoming drunk. I'm gooing to you. Is that okay? As long as you're as long as you keep it to yourself in the confines of your own private establishment, goon away, good sir. Right. Just wanted to ask, yeah, it's cool, man. Like I said, I can't physically stop you, so go for it. At the end of the day, it is Twitch after all. I would need to do this. I need to beat this fucker. I don't think I've actually ever been able to beat that troll. Depending how far we get today, I'll probably do these tomorrow. we go.
Nothing doing. Something reeks around here.
Head
Loot bugs don't usually work nights. Need to come back during the day.
Life's like an infant. It must be born.
That is the sun, right? Again, during his working hours. Right, that's different. He's working sweet.
I need a rest. The Duchess summoned him. I wonder what for. I feel safer with you around, Witcher.
It's to this day that Dark Horse made a Regis figure, but no Ded'Aard I can buy. That is a cool character. Yeah.
Got you! So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you! You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here!
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
I mean, to be fair, can't blame the boy for getting his bag. Yeah, exactly. If anything, the dude's a fucking entrepreneur. Father, a witcher.
A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like, after we tan his hide. So stand down.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well, which is all the same to me. Million blighted barrels! We'll shackle him! Shackle him! Teach you to help scofflaws and
I am literally uncrowned champion of fisticuffs, but damn it! When fighting multiple NPCs, they can block, they can animation cancel into a block, but you can't. Anything you do, you're locked into doing it. Also, the fact that they're just using their bare fleshy fists and I still die in 2 hits is fucking nuts. It's not even 3 PM and it is dark as all hell here. It's dark with the sun still up. How to make sense of that?
So how would you
I'll
leave.
Just
What non you can say what happens?
All you need to know is, long as I'm here, you're not gonna touch the boy.
Is that so?
Try it.
Is that?
Yep.
Oh no. No northern will pummel the swine first, then spank the piglet. Get him!
See, I can't do anything. I can't engage combat like straight away. It's so fucking unfair.
Circle him! All together on three!
Right. Fucking crowd gathering behind us, so he just locks you in. I put his father, see what happens. We'll explore all dialogue options. Hold on. A good sniff.
So how would you... Frick!
I'll leave him.
Just who...
His father, and you won't touch him.
Oh, poppycock. I knew his father.
I'll teach him so
Oh, there you go. See, got it. See, oh, there you go. Fuck me.
break your legs, vagrant!
Go.
Come on, come closer.
You can see him. I can't move. I'm literally stuck. He can't fucking move. What is this fight, dude? He can't. Looks like you're just forced to go out on the attack. Like you have to like hit one at a time and try and dodge the other as you're hitting the other dude. Right.
So how would you... Frick!
I'll leave.
Just...
Is East. Yep.
Oh no, we'll... Bad move. We'll break your legs, vagrant!
Circle him!
Circle him!
Stop lures and cheats!
But the best thing you can do is try and go for one at a time.
A billion blighted barrels!
Okay, whatever. I can't be asked.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Focus on sheathing swords now. I don't know what's wrong with the combat system in this, but apart human enemies somehow just ignore armor. They have 100% armor penetration. It must be something in the config files that's fucked it up. I have looked for it off stream and I can't find it.
Obstructing my investigation.
Understood. Right. A few days in the clink ought to teach them not to impede official duchy business. Come on.
First time in my entire playthrough that Geralt looked like a bitch.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
You want him salty.
Oh, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, No boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please. So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
This guy. This guy is like 10 years old, and he's already a better entrepreneur than the majority of the world. You know what? I respect it. Even though he's trying to Jew the living fuck out of me. Let's go for it.
All right. Let's see if we can't figure something out.
Yeah, take it. Take the full bag.
See?
Take the full
I
bag.
knew we'd clinch it.
Guess I can agree to that.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it. Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron. Gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's Cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red.
Everyone does get
but
over
I
here.
do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah. Saw that. Meaning, the right thing to bribe them with.
That's the future.
I have so much food, man. What did I just do? A shitload of onions. Highway's insane. Yeah. It became a nuisance when I had auto loot on. There was like a lot of issues, so I decided, you know, fuck it. Not like it's game breaking or
Red
anything.
door. One the boot black mentioned.
Tasty apple, yes. What's this? God damn, what a pain in the ass.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Dettlaff, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
To be fair, yeah, nothing will be a challenge, will it?
He here? Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around. Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime. Attic. Let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around. Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. Is his lover?
I don't rightly know.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though.
Yes.
Somebody fixed this recently. Tools were used recently. Dettlaff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Dettlaff's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Dettlaff's handwriting. Seen many samples?
A handful, but mind telling me why you ask?
Listen, I know you want to believe he's somehow not responsible, but maybe you're just wrong. Could be he himself wrote those names out, stained that slip with wine.
No, Geralt, I know him. In a fit of rage, out of passion, I could believe he could kill. But murder? A series no less, planned out? It's simply not him. A hideout in the city? Learning his victims' habits? Noting down their names? No. Someone is controlling him. Of this, I am certain.
Still got nothing, basically. Need to look around some more.
Let's get to work.
Detlaf van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renawed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Detlaf killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Any idea what it could be? Detlaf have any enemies?
Indeed. Detlaf gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Detlaf yourself, whoever it is someone new.
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
That's the Detlaf's a villain. Yeah.
Never meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas.
The story in this expansion is incredible.
Though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
The writers did an amazing job. An insane job with this expansion.
Why do you think that? Any signs or clues to that effect?
None to be found. Apparently she disappeared one day. Her belongings disappeared with her. Not a scenario one associates with kidnapping. In my humble opinion, she left on her own. Scared off perhaps by a bout of Detlaf's rage that revealed his other, more monstrous side.
Detlaf have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Detlaf is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Detlaf ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly Renawed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find her.
Even if Renawed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
This expansion makes me sadder than Hearts of Stone. Well, it depends really on your ending. Depends on your ending, really. If you got the ending that... if you side with Gaunter, that's definitely the sad ending. Both endings, you know, the best ending is if you don't side with Gaunter. Or we'll put it this way: if you don't side with Gaunter at the opportunity to do so, it unlocks the very last mission, of which you can get handsomely rewarded. Sided with Oakley first. So on my second run of The Witcher, it was also on console. It was when Hearts of Stone came out. I did a brand new run and included Hearts of Stone. But I did Hearts of Stone before I did the final few acts of the game. It felt weird doing an expansion that's not necessarily an alternative ending to the game. And then when Blood and Wine came out is when I first started playing on PC. So I did one full playthrough of that. Yeah, I believe this is my third full playthrough on PC.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Ded'Aard's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Ded'Aard's innocence, clearly.
Not how I'd put it. Doubt it's how the Duchess will see it either.
I trust you to convince her. And then...
What? Go on, don't be shy. See, you've got it all figured out, including the grin I gotta wear.
It's a rather bold plan, but... Were we to find Renawed, we would strip the blackmailers of their hold on Ded'Aard.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Ded'Aard? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Ded'Aard and I both.
Doesn't have a happy ending. I think it's if I remember correctly, one of the endings is it's a neutral positive. If that makes sense. Like, it's a happy ending. It's not happy for in a certain area, but it's happy in the other areas. All endings are just shite. Really?
I've lots to do before it gets dark.
Let's see what ending we get this time. I can't remember the entire process of getting them there, but let's see what happens. Oh, that's kind of nice shot. Yeah, I was gonna say there's no shite endings. There's no shit endings in The Witcher 3 at all. Even the very worst ending of the scared, no? No secret. And even the very worst ending of the base game is still written well. It's sad by every means stretch of the means, yeah. That's quick so inevitable, yeah. Game, we can't romance the queen.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher.
Yes, right.
We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Yeah, exactly.
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention, only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's
Yeah.
your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100, doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Yeah, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Try to talk to him.
He has a set of balls on, that's for sure.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnapped the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop! In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Saint Retour. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint Real, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Revello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint Real was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Saint Real. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint Real, it is Saint Real. We must ride to Castel Revello at once. Discover what has happened.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Henrietta's model's gorgeous, yeah. I'm pretty sure I can't remember if the mods have done something to her. Hang on, let me have a look. Let's go. Let's look into the mod list. Let me see if they did any mods. Because I know the mods. There is a one of them changes has changed the actual model mesh of most characters. So, I mean, it might include her. Let me just anything directly on her, for example. H-E. Doesn't look like it. Hang on. So it looks like it's just part of the mesh upgrade. I think that's what she really looks like. Oh yeah, I think like the actual model itself, the actual character model, the 4K texture, the 4K textures, and a mod that improves the mesh of the characters, so they have more polygons basically. So I think she's part of it.
Go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
Let's move it, yeah. This is the next gen version of The Witcher 3 that's had a 4K texture applied to it.
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort
as
before?
well as
I have.
a mod to improve the mesh.
Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Yeah.
You've the look of a knight. Over there, monsters have come.
Slower.
Panthers have attacked the wagon!
Let's
We
go!
must help!
Stay back, your grace. We shall see to this. Back, you beast! Begone! Save us! Back, you beast! Begone! Save us!
Done. Time to move on. Calm down. You're safe now.
Why do you wait? If not for you, we'd have been done for.
Thank you. You saved our lives.
Come on, Roach. Tell me more about this vineyard, Castel Ravello.
It's the best in Ortusa. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabricio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his
Like
post
most
for
NPCs.
years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
Come on now.
God brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ, brought in chains.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed?
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
This is an inspection. We've got questions. You'll answer them.
Oh, and who are you, sir, to speak to me this way?
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Sonreal?
I am at your service.
The Sonreal. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Sonreal.
You're
The workers
keeping me company.
assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Hope to catch the next early one. It will, if you're going to bed now, it will likely be Sunday. I'll be going live around the same time on Sunday.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
Some of this wine might have been stolen. Just a suspicion we have, but any burglaries lately?
Burglaries? Not to my knowledge. And a few days past, I took stock of the inventory. All was accounted for. The barrels lie safely in the cellar, I assure you.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is the Sonreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
I've 3 ducats, none of which are
We shall
suitable
wait
to
here,
show
Master
myself in.
Fabricio.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Ervelous. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Got Pomino over here.
No, just...
Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
Sonreal. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
This shit again. I reckon it's the one with the cop. This one here.
Full.
Full. This one's full too.
She purposely missed this one here.
Full.
No way, it's the third.
This one's full too.
It's the first one? Oh my fucking word.
Full. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sonria? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start. Ready.
Step aside.
Yeah. The Duchess knows how to swallow.
So?
Slightly smoky, strongly tannic, definitely Sonreal.
We can try every single one of them, and she gets absolutely white girl wasted.
So?
I'd recognize this taste anywhere. This one is good.
She's taking it.
So?
Those hints of spice. Distinctive. This is Sonreal.
It actually is the last one. No, she found it.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
Hey.
But, Your Grace,
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sonreal. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the Pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrian aristocrat at court.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, Your Grace, you must forgive me.
Wine itself, how'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men, the kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sentry and Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal. Relax. Now we wait.
Ah, our favorite vintner.
It may not look troublesome, but these five lads could like just all attack me at the same time, and I, Geralt of Rivia, champion of the arena, knight of Toussaint, and the fisticuffs champion of the world, would simply fall in a matter of seconds. Thankfully, I have access to Jedi Force tricks, and just take them all out instantly. Me took flight.
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Had no reason to trust me. We did what we came to do. That's what matters.
Don't need to like each other. Just gotta do our jobs.
If that's how you wish to treat it. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
I need to put follow only mode back on because I'm getting because I've got follow only mode on. I'm getting a load of more bots.
Is it
load more
just
bots
me, or
coming in
did
here.
we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That
Great.
That's Witcher.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions. Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call him...
Wait. If he doesn't wish to speak, he needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Oughta be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go to town.
Well, what an experience.
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Sintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Still don't know this Sintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Sintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Sintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Not the first time.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Sintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone.
Me?
But she remembered his female
It's
companion
me.
very
How's
well,
that?
as she recognized her. On the Sintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer. I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted. Fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Sintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
The Mandragora? What's that?
A club. An affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique. Consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Gotta nab the Sintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Sintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
How come they had concealed carry laws back?
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
I keep my Skellige outfit. Wait, put on clothes Anna Henrietta will consider appropriate for the let me just find out exactly what she would
It's no laughing matter.
deem appropriate, and I'll see how close it is to my Skelliger outfit.
No such thing as an unsightly lady.
Bloody hell.
An impression.
I've got almost level 82, fucking hell.
Best cure for the beast, a witcher.
Bloody places! Calm down!
Yes, a face no ointment could help.
There, my good man. I require thread.
Ah, welcome back.
All jests aside.
I'm...
Elegant bouclier doublet. I just buy those just to stick him in the armory. All an aristocrat's robes. Elven traveler's robes. Gee, I wonder whose those are. Even got the wait, did I sell my gear to this guy? I don't remember. I'll put these on the on one of the stands. I can't even sell. I sell this guy.
Thanks.
Think that ever your servant, sir.
Yeah, it's very jack. Yeah. Oh. Let's go.
A witcher. That could only mean trouble.
Do I leave the cloak on? Yeah, I see the cloak on. I was gonna go get Vesemir's hat. No, fuck it, yeah. Let's go get Vesemir's hat.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
3 doublets, none of which are suitable to show myself in.
Wait.
This is Beauclair, and everything's peace.
Let's go get Vesemir's hat.
Nice tune.
Yeah, isn't that Death's costume? Oh yes, we are. We are fucking now. Our aura is just expanded by about 10,000 yards.
Is that not this cur with the price on his head? It's him! Get him!
Quite the fragrant whiff. What is the fed?
Late. Why does that not surprise me?
Mm-hmm.
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. My, Geralt. Not bad at all. And you've even a mask. Just not the kind required.
Huh?
They're a little different, the ones Mandragora members wear. I've brought you one. Put it on.
I mean, you went all that way to look insanely handsome. I mean, and to top it off with Vesemir's exquisite hat. Only for us to get cuckolded by a mask. The hell's this, Bob?
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Let's go. Soiree's started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain. How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. As soon as we find her, we find him.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belont.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaviri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaviri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Centrian.
Similar to in Hearts of Stone. Hearts of Stone in Hearts of Stone, and in the party in the main story where we kissed Chris.
Put your own house in order first.
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. The paint book.
Good folk, yet another.
He's in paradise, manifested.
Paradise, paradise. What a damn.
It's obvious. If you preserve transgression, and it's something.
Nothing there.
Quite the noble color. Splendid. The sky over Toussaint.
Or a deeply internalized fear of intimacy.
Superb. Composition. Shooting stars. Scarlet, crimson, oxblood. Full sensory harmony.
Through paintballs to express your inner artist.
It's the solitude.
It's not a landscape you can. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Blue blood is all ice. Wine renders.
Wait, in one book. I think one booked out, didn't it? Oh, it does.
That green, lush and verdant as a field of vines.
To vines and to wine.
Voila! Fin. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil. And defiance.
Oh yes, that's him all right.
Yep, that's definitely what I was aiming for, that's for sure.
The dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
A true talent paints like the great one. The great one.
Oh, hold up. Yes, I would like to. Now, this is the type of painting I'd like to do.
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Kaviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
That's good.
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Hey, Vitas, don't worry about it too much, man. The worst thing. So, from someone who, at least I have reason stream to warm my heart. XDX, yeah. Right, I'll give you some advice. This is from someone who has taken exams at both a bachelor/university level and at a higher education, almost master's level, right? I know it's easier to say than it is to do it, because, and trust me, I've been in your position. But try not to overthink. Yeah, try not to overthink, because overthinking leads to the feeling of being anxious, which then leads to stress. And then once you start stressing, that's when you start worrying again, and you just end up in this weird cycle. Depending on what your learning method is, for me, I remember things better almost immediately, which is why believe it or not, most of my revision for my exams occurred the day of the exam and the night before. Yeah. And I only revise things that I have forgotten about. Right? Obviously, it's pointless and it's fruitless and it's a bit redundant if you're revising things you already know. That's just a waste of time. Instead, just focus on like certain like buzzwords and keywords or formula or whatever things you don't know. I'll be focusing on finishing my last few assignments so I can focus on just studying after. Yeah, go for it, man. Like I said, it's best to get all like coursework and assignments out the way with first, and then focus on being able to focus on what you need to remember. Because that way you don't get mixed up between your what you need to remember for your assignments or what you need to remember for your exams.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I
First
know
porn.
the style, the stroke.
You can relax for Christmas.
Dorian
All that new
Gray.
Vegas screens. Let's go.
Gracious lady has heard of me?
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learned I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think you may still get your chance.
This dude is about to paint them. Is about to see the Duchess's teeth.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
Yeah, no worries, man.
But why?
Centrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian noble. Ah, you must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
Sorry, 1 second. this?
It's a metaphor of the constant struggle for power.
Good health to you.
Greetings.
Venture,
Go and sit to yourself.
I wish you health, glory, and honor.
Feature a performance by Chef
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
his works in the public eye. Wow, it's true that intimate contact.
This is a bar.
Please leave. This is a private alcove.
My deepest regards.
She had performed tonight. You should have.
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Ah, how beautiful. The dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist. Look, lanterns.
Impressive.
They say releasing them brings good luck.
Yeah, and also causes delays of blights.
Have you seen?
Fine. Let's give it a try.
Never suspected you
Make a wish,
would do
Chad.
such things.
What if he doesn't come? He'll definitely come. Don't worry. It must be something. Such reception.
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look,
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flittering across the fur.
someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone.
Empty, heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
It is irrelevant to the work's ultimate meaning.
This game is pretty good, damn it.
Aren't they even? Because the right cuff seems...
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh. Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Looking for Cecilia Belland. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of
Which one?
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace.
I'll drop it off.
No,
I've almost
stay
made it.
here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs.
Yeah. Got a South American cook and a European cook Or in one room. Tell you what, our children are going to be fucking master chefs. That'll be the first wave of the XDD gang.
That must be Cecilia.
The wage XDD, yeah.
No pulse.
Generation Beta, unfortunately.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another.
Late generation
I shall
Alba.
alert Oriana at once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
No, I'm to oh, we can't.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony.
I'll just swindle some loot. Don't mind me. Just don't mind me.
Tore down the
loot
door.
Goblin.
Made a platform. Clever. Must be trying this ladder. Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Bloodstains. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it, hard, then sank to the floor. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out?
Fall out?
Sconce is bent. Smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it? Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this, must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail. I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, So, I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether. My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right. What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
Yeah, I prefer Geralt's response.
She was angry at the whole world.
She was born evil because the earth tilted her
pain,
off slightly, just a bit.
Confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since. Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Dun Tyne, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise!
Holy
I had no
shit.
idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire.
We are lending our combined resources to the Witcher's hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit,
Okay.
so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only 2 options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this?
It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
Just so happens to leave
An exceptional
the Duchess
conversation, don't you think?
actually alone with one of the most powerful high vampires in the game.
My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detloff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detloff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore.
That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renner.
Oriana, she really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long.
But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Mm-hmm. Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renner must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Ded'Aard, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Ded'Aard here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detloff. Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Detlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help.
Hey, what?
It's been invaluable.
I reckon
Geralt, will you see me out?
Regis slays the finest in the land. The dude's Riz is beyond... we can tell he's a higher vampire because you can't level his Riz on a human scale.
You have exceptional friends. This Detlaff, an intriguing man to say the least.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count Delacroix' mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Sienna is a romanceable option, which we will explore. Yeah, this one here. Sylvia Anna. A lovely name, don't you think? So I believe, I can't remember if she's a sister, cousin. I can't remember. She's related to the Duchess in some way. Blackout gear back on. Lee too. We really need to get this unlocked. Like, yeah. So in order to get the last one unlocked, we basically just need to unlock everything else. I'm pretty sure we need red mutagens. The only thing that's stopping us now is red mutagens. Wait, red ones. These little fuckers here. 3 of these makes 1 of these, and 3 of these makes 1 of these.
Sight any sign of the beast! Report it to the ducal guard post haste!
This is deceitful.
Wait, did I free someone? I free someone and told me to meet me at the Cock Inn. Here we are at the Cock Inn. Let's go,
Don't crowd around.
where is it? Where is it? This guy? It is.
Hello, cheers, howdy to.
No, it's not him.
See.
That calls for a witcher.
Truly, to send a witcher against the beast. It's
Yeah.
as if one sought to treat the club with crabs.
Oh, dear fellow, with a fish hook like that, you must have your pick of the ladies. Greetings.
Thanks.
Ugh, dung boots that visit our town. They come but to pour wine.
Pretty sure
on their
you said
best
meet him
gowns
here.
and start quarrels.
Let's go.
Good to see.
No. Oh, dumb. Suppose the only thing
Salutations.
you might just give me a discount on it or some things or whatever. Hey, Vitas, you still here?
Bread adds a spring to your step. Wine adorns your head with thorns.
If my lips don't stink of
Diddly
wine,
slips.
my wife
My
won't...
back ache.
Anyway, dismantle them. I could create more. I think it's through alchemy I can create more, isn't it? Let's create more. I need winter cherries. I need winter cherries. Like, where the hell do you get winter cherries from? Witcher 3 winter cherry. The greenhouse and the garden of the upgraded Corvo Bianco vineyard. Oh, literally right here. It's literally in the garden. Oh shit.
Yes?
Nope. What do I need again?
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
So she's the herbalist from Holland. Like literally at the start of the game. Like one of the main quests was to help her. And the first thing you do is open the door and she's like bent over, cheeks and everything. Literally leaves no room to the imagination. Just right there in front of you.
Ah, welcome.
In the greenhouse.
Can you fathom it? Vermentino and Coronata reconciled? Here, kitty.
Where's the greenhouse? Go past it.
Don't steadily. My Camilek eggs something fierce.
Oh, here it is. Where's the cherry? Where's the cherry?
Awful tired for some reason.
What did I pick up? Picked up 4.
Yes?
We actually need to go to
So long.
a herbalist shop. Oh. Doesn't really matter. Not like we need a lot of them. You do get an achievement though for reaching the maximum. I do believe I already have it. I think. What's the global achievement? What's the rarest? Yeah, the rarest achievement in this game is to kill 50 human and non-human opponents by striking them in the head with a crossbow bolt. Originally, one of the rarest achievements was what was it? The what was that achievement? Within 4 seconds, attack, counter, cast a sign, and throw a bomb in any order. So within 4 seconds, you need to do 4 things in under 4 seconds. So the best way, if I remember correctly, the best way to do it was to counter attack. Was to counter, then attack, then cast Quen, on the hotkey, because that's the fastest one. And then throw a bomb. The one hit. The second rarest achievement in this game is Humpty Dumpty, which is to kill 10 opponents by knocking them off somewhere high with the Ard sign. Now, we've been Ard blasting the living fuck out of people. I wish it would tell you how it's like I've already got. You need 10, and I think I'm pretty sure it's classed as a secret achievement. No, it's not. Right, so where is it then? Where's my achievements? Dumpty, yeah. I still haven't got it yet, so I know I've done it. I've done it a few times. So it would be cool to get that, considering that we're in an R build.
They fought like two cats in a bag, and now they're to run Belgard together.
Here, kitty, kitty.
I've lots to do before it gets dark.
Blind, are you? Here, kitty, kitty.
Long live Liam and the children.
I'm just farming my own vineyard.
Master Liam and Maid Matilda.
What would be cool, risotto? Spending over €1,000 on the Sims 4 DLC.
No guardsman yet.
The fact that you need that's so, there's got to be someone who's done that. There has to be someone who's done that. To be fair, that is ridiculously expensive. Apparently, didn't some like dev reach out and say they don't expect anyone to purchase all the DLC because it's not designed to be purchased in one go. It's designed to be only certain DLCs are to be purchased.
So eager, are you? The mill, then. We shall discuss the assault inside.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we
Ridiculous.
know very
€1,500 for DLC? Taking the piss.
Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
The DLC being the price of the same price as a AA game or an indie, or even more than an indie game level. Atrocious. This DLC alone, you can get for like less than €5, and it's one of the best DLC. It's one of the best expansions any game ever made ever. This expansion alone won RPG of the year. Just this expansion. Yeah, it's kind of funny that this particular game has
so it begins.
two Game of the Year awards.
Roderick's
For 2 different
forces and
years.
revolt. We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
You know what I mean? Like, this guy just twats me in the shoulders with a club. Almost dead.
Pathetic.
Oof.
Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
How's it going, Yubei?
I see no ducals along the road. They must not be guarding it. Roderick was right. We can flee. We'll manage. Bloody bots! What was that? Faster! Load those crates on the wagon.
That piece of ass up here.
Hurry with those
Trying
crates.
to escape.
But be careful if you drop any. Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on, kill him. Surround him. Surround and kill. I'm a hard nut to crack.
Just blew his fucking torso off. Did he just get shot by his own dude? Not even paid.
Not too late to surrender.
No way, dude. Right, how? Right, the animation was literally the actual force. The actual animation and the effects. Because he gets frozen. As I hit him, and he's still... Fucking hell, dude. Can we passionately kiss? No. I implied that. That means I'll be cheating on Ivar Mom, which is unacceptable behaviour. Because only passionate kissing is allowed in this household. It's between me and her and Ivar, or me and Ivar.
You'll never learn.
No one has to know. That's right now, isn't it?
Horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
I see no ducals along the road. Bloody bots! What was that?
Oh, see him! Can you do it to this guy? Yeah, I don't, he's wearing heavy armor, I think you can't do it to him. I thought he said flight. Well, that's one of them. Did I get the achievement?
Hurry with those crates!
Trying to escape.
But be careful if you drop any. Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on, kill him!
Surround him! Surround and kill! Go on, lads! Beat the Bob Butcher! I shall show you, rogue!
Step into my guard. Ooh. That boy's got some moves.
Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong!
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
Yeah, they're milking that thing. They're milking it to death, the Sims 4.
You shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower. The top floor.
Where's the hostage? The woman?
What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests. What will become of me?
The way I find Witcher 3 is just dodge, spam hard, attack, and repeat. Yeah, that's basically what this build is. Drop the Arden trap. Drop the Arden trap and just blast the living hell out of just blast the living hell out of anything that's nearby. I might download Leak now and get can see. Do yourself a favor, man. Don't. No, don't, because I give you one. You guys want to know another main reason why I stopped playing League? Because not because it's a pretty much one of the worst games that's ever been made. It's the fact that it not only is it's like trying to argue with someone who's more brain dead than you are. Like they'll try and win their arguments by bringing you down to their level, right? That's what League of Legends does. It knows it's not a great game that won't win any award ever of like substantial importance, so it tries to take you down with it and prevent you from playing any other great game. Yeah, and it plays on that psychological torment of no, he wants to play 45-minute games like this, all the time. You don't want to invest your time into something that is an actual worthy game. Not my problem.
Leaving you to the Ducal Guard, if you don't bleed to death in the meantime.
Huey, a pox upon you!
What is happening? How many? This one! Kill the shitleister!
Iron Borg.
Pathetic.
You will die, you little stronza! I will tear you to
Played this on version TFT. TFT is just as bad, man.
You will die, you little stronza!
It's too huge.
Yeah!
Or you just want to just die. This guy might have to lose on. Oh, I can't lose it. Wait, how much health did I have left? He was set as bilge water. Twice played. Yes, yeah, of course it has. Of course he did. It's bilge water. I will never download the Riot clients ever again. To play anything by Riot Games ever again. I won't even play the MMO. Because it's one, because it's an MMO, and two, because no.
What is happening? This one! Kill the shitleister! You will die, you little You will die, you little stronza! I will tear you to shreds! You will die, you little stronza!
He had no HP left, and it only did 2 damage. And then he just one-shot me with a swipe of his greatsword. Is because of Vanguard. That's one, yeah. I said, do you know how hard it is to get rid of Vanguard? It's on your PC at a kernel level operation. It is, like, to get rid of it, you have to go into the fucking BIOS menu and shit.
What is happening? How many? This one! Kill the shitleister! I will tear you to shreds! You will die, you little stronza! I will tear you to shreds! You will die, you little
Why does that only do 2 damage? Oh, he's dead. Oh yeah, they got only armor down. Thanks for convincing me and to at least get rid of the BIOS.
Someone's there. Get the roadside.
What's your manager? Yeah.
There's one. They're all around.
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
The dead harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Uh-oh.
Need to get into the keep. They shall pay for everything.
The red move. Oh. Here you go, boys. There you go, lads. Right, I'm inside the Yarden trap. When you're inside the Yarden trap, crossbow bolts or bolts of any kind do no damage. I was inside it, obviously. I was like, unless it doesn't count the actual ring. I need to add that
Need to get into the keep. They shall pay
usage in.
For everything.
It makes you immune to crossbow bolts.
You shall not have... Beast on these!
Nope, it's all over it.
Wasn't expecting to see you two
That
here.
one survived.
Thought you could use our help. So, Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
Yeah.
Renna. Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you. Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find
Oh yeah, I did say it's going to be a long stream.
Time is short.
I've still got at least another 3 hours in me, so...
In the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Ded'Aard. You've been had.
My friend, please,
You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Kidnapping was a farce. They're one and the same person. One month off playing 14 March 26, I've got 150 hours. Damn, man. Isn't it? But is it still one of the worst rated games on Steam though? Or have they released a patch to improve everything? Kidnapping was a farce.
Never was any abduction. She faked it to be able to control you, manipulate you.
You lie! He seeks to turn us against each other.
Let him speak.
Blackmailers? Pure fiction. She planned everything. You killed all those men at her behest.
That is impossible.
Sorry, Ded'Aard. She used you. Part of her plan.
Choke the shit out of it.
You will come to Teshumwardna and explain all. If you do not, I will raze Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He
We
can
should
be
follow
unpredictable when
wandering
fury
speed.
consumes him.
Come on in.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Ded'Aard like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Conscience gets to you now. The next best is yeah, it's gonna be number 1, right?
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here.
Sister,
Find
nice.
her.
Your Grace, that...
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into?
So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
Yeah.
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
Yeah. Sienna's like the goth sister
And
that
you, Witcher.
was
You have
introverted
my
growing up,
thanks. I cannot
whereas
believe my sister was so near the whole time.
the Duchess was the extrovert that got all the attention.
Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Like that meme of those two women in the front seat of a car. One of them's like smiling with like brightly coloured hair and like it got that glow about her, and then the woman next to her had like really dark hair, I get a very faint neutral expression and pale as all hell. Was it like my taste in music, my taste in women or something like that? That meme. I think I have no knowledge of the blackmail. Auto answer, but being a dunce. I mean, obviously number 1 is the right answer, but number 2 is fucking funny. Drip of a van of done tin shall answer. Okay, number 2. Okay.
He's no traitor, just naive. Let himself be made a fool of. Paid dearly for it.
Made a fool? Whom by?
Your sister. She's the one convinced him to let the bandits into his home.
We've discovered Siana blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Siana's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire.
What? You know him? Who is he?
Ded'Aard.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire? Where is he now?
Waiting for Siana.
Favorite line
If
in the
she
game.
doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Siana and...
Not a word.
Just standing there like...
Have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
The best line in the game is simply this. Radovid sucks flaccid cock. The best line.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially not threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Ded'Aard's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even.
And of course, the camp elf is the one to say it.
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
The thing is wrong for me, TFT, I want to play it on desktop, but I don't want to download League. Don't listen, man. Don't force yourself to play League, man. It's not good for you. Like if anyone and everyone here who has quit League, successfully quit League, they'll tell you just don't play League, man. Or even TFT for that matter. Just do yourself a favor. Do yourself a favor and say, you know what? I'd rather be employed. You know, I'd rather be employed. Still not fucking curse bug again. God damn it. Yeah, I don't get submutations, but...
What can I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours.
Look at my shiny bowl there.
The last time. Sienna is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Sienna is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
I don't know, it's probably writing another... I don't know, maybe providing sleep cooking with another song, I don't know. Working on it.
We're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
I wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or shall work on. I'm interested in results, which thus far have been nil. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the battu to it. All within an hour.
Pretty sure
You,
we stopped doing that in this country a while ago.
The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
We did, yeah. We did see that risotto. We talked about it a great deal. Not long after it happened, actually. You don't. It's what people don't understand is how big that really is. But people think Warner Brothers. I think, oh, it's just the film studio. No. Warner. It's not just Warner Brothers. It's Warner. It's Warner Brothers and it's Warner Brothers Global Entertainment. They're full control of DC now. Yeah, they will do. But I'm just gonna name a few. So right, put it this way. Yeah, it's huge. It'll be like 60% of the Steam's content at least. Exactly. Yeah. Right. But the word monopoly does not, give this merger. Well, I say merger acquisition. Justice. Right. Here are some brands, franchises, and studios that Netflix will now have full control over. You ready? So DC, as you mentioned, Hanna-Barbera, Adult Swim, Rooster Teeth, Cartoon Network, Fanny, wherever that is, TNT, MyHoyo, Midway, if they're still going, CNN, the BBC, Studio Ghibli, yeah, True CW, HBO, TBS, the Warner Brothers Network, obviously, right? Now, here are some franchises: Looney Tunes, Tom and Jerry, the extended universe of DC, Warhammer 40,000. Wait, what? Why is Warhammer 40,000 in there? Warhammer 40,000 is owned by Games Workshop, unless if there's an agreement rights. In that case, that makes sense. Same with Pokemon, Rick and Morty, cinematic universe of Cartoon Network. The cast can't see that one. Mad Max, Hello Kitty, Taken, Barbie, Scooby-Doo, Three Birds, The Pink Panther, Starship Troopers, The Lord of the Rings, Goosebumps, The Power Rangers, Stargate, Poltergeist, everything that falls within the DC universe as its own entity, i.e. Superman and Batman, The Matrix, and then as these studios, the Warner Brothers Pictures, Real FX, Sabian, DC Studios, New Line Cinema, Studio Ghibli, as mentioned, the Cartoon Network Studios, and MyHoyo Anime, as well as Metro, the MGM Studios as well. Right, I hope you guys realise how fucking massive this is. Yeah. I know I've been through this before, but it also means another thing as well. from a gaming standpoint, those who have played the Shadow of War and the Lord of the Rings games, it means that the Nemesis system will now be obtained by these gaming studios of Netflix because they own it. Because they own it, they therefore have access to the Nemesis system, right? So imagine a Batman Arkham game, right, with the Nemesis system. Holy shit, that'd be fucking incredible, yeah. Or like what other games? Like just imagine all these games now. All these games now that can have like the Nemesis system in them. It's like insane. You thought Amazon had that? Which one? Studio Ghibli. Plus Netflix plans to buy the rights to stream Champions League football. That'd be huge as well, to be honest. Warhammer. So Warhammer Warhammer is different. So Warhammer is owned by Games Workshop, who are a private trading company, and they don't necessarily own themselves, if that makes sense. Nobody technically owns Games Workshop. It is privatized, and its main shareholders are all family. They're all just family of the original 3 blokes that founded it. Now, they can lease their IPs to other companies for their use as long as they receive royalties in doing so. Great example, Dawn of War 4 that was just recently released their studio trailer. Now they're not technically owned. The guys who make that, the studio that makes it, isn't owned by any Games Workshop. They've just purchased the licensing to make Warhammer related things. But when Warner Brothers was still their own thing, they too had an agreement with Games Workshop to use some of the IPs and licensing and registered copyright material, trademarks and all that from Games Workshop in an agreement. And part of that agreement, if I understand correctly from this acquisition, is that if there was any acquisition of Warner Brothers, the acquiring company or corporation could then inherit that deal. I would strongly imagine as well, because of that, it wouldn't be like a lifetime deal. It would probably be like a 10-year deal, like something like that. Then after 10 years, it becomes void. Which is why in certain games, like Dead by Daylight, for example, you see killers like the Cenobite, the guy from Hellraiser, Demogorgon from Stranger Things, and Ghostface, and etc. And then after a while, they will lose that licensing, which means they can no longer be available for purchase. It doesn't mean that they get removed from the game, it just means they can't purchase it anymore. So I'm going to strongly presume that this is very similar to what's happened here. So any outstanding agreement from any other private trading company with Warner Brothers, they still have that agreement in place. It's just under new ownership now. Right. I should be a public speaker. Vampires and foxes, game in general, exhibit certain differences. Maybe you should summon your beagles then. Ooh, Geralt, you bitch. Nah, we won't do that one. This one.
Allow me to point out certain subtle but essential differences between a higher vampire and a fox, or game in general.
Truly. Like the ones between a pathetic quip and a treasonous offense. Watch your words, Witcher. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Ded'Aard, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
The only problem is, so Netflix is, what, semi-woke, isn't it? So...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost.
Damn it.
If it's war this Dettlaff wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
Oh.
Get her out of here.
Fuck I. He instantly died.
Sienna failed to appear as summoned. And there. Dettlaff was not making idle threats.
She just instantly
Seems
died.
not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Dettlaff out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Dettlaff out. Force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Dettlaff's demand and liberate his beloved Sienna.
Think Dettlaff still believes Sienna's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Sienna? Hand her over to Dettlaff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Dettlaff is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, 'cause I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Sienna won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Sienna's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Dettlaff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen. One of the unseen. Ancient and powerful vampires. Among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is
figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for? Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Ded'Aard, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Ded'Aard included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Ded'Aard. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
So, we're at a part of the game now, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure after we complete this part of the main quest, that's us past. This particular mission here, the Knights of the Long Fangs, is the midpoint of the quest, of the main story, of the RPG. So once we complete this, we're in the second half of the main story. But the missions are pretty one after each other, because I remember when Broke Plank was here the other night, he said once was it Broke Plank? Yeah. Once you have your bro talk with Regis, he will just start shotting the main quest until it's done. So, which is why we did a lot of side quests before doing this. All of chat's eyes are on you. Bloody hope so. Streamer. So they could be on the true streamer. This little guy over here. I know. You were warm and comfy and I just disturbed you. I know. Guy right here. Oh, look at him. He was warm and comfy and I just disturbed him. Oh. There's an ass on my face now. Appreciate that, Ivo. Whoop. All the grace there on you. We're just skidded. Come here, you. Look at that. Oh, just look at it. There. He hates me now, don't you? Yeah. Hey. Good to know all cats are the same. Yeah. He knows he's handsome, that's the difference. I don't have to compliment him on how much of a good-looking cat he is, he just knows. Alright, consider freeing Syria, let's talk to Damien. Leaning towards no nonsense, Oriana, let's find her, don't know, need to think about it. Excuse me. What do we do here? I am going for the good ending. I am aware of good, the bad, and the downright ugly ending.
No idea. Need to think.
Not an easy choice. Understood. Permit me to leave you to wrestle with this dilemma. I'm needed in the city. I cannot stop what is happening, but I can try to limit the number of victims. Once you've decided, and learned something perhaps, whisper a word to the Ravens. I shall find you.
find Damien and ask where Senior is being kept, or ask Oriana where to find the unseen elder. So now, for those who have played The Witcher 3, obviously you will understand the key significance of these choices here because of the word "or," right? Which implies that this is a fork in the road mission. Just by picking one of these, you are automatically locked out of one ending. One of these, both these quests here lock the other one out, and therefore lock a particular route to get a certain ending out. Question is, I can't remember which is which. So I'm pretty sure. It's okay. Right, so I have been aware now. So if I do this one here is a fixed ending, and it's basically linear. There's no decision I can do thereafter that will deter me from which ending I get. Wait, did you need input? No. I do remember now. I just needed to be. So I knew there's three endings. There's three endings to this expansion. And I recall that one ending. This one leads to one ending that I'm aware of, but I can't remember. I couldn't remember if this one had the guaranteed good or bad ending. If both of them had the same ending, like the letter W, for example, like the letter W, the two long stalks at the end. And then they both share one in the middle. I couldn't remember which one was which, but now I have been aware, and this is one of them, this is two of them. So I've done all three endings. I'm just trying to figure out which one will be the best ending for my playthrough. We went with the canon ending, the base game, and we went with the canon ending for the Heart of Stone. And it's probably best if we go for the canon ending in Blood and Wine. I don't want to spoil it for the chat. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So I'm aware. I'm also aware if you go for this route, it's literally a fast track to the end of the expansion. Like this one here. It's like 4 hours, and this one here is like less than 3 hours, if I remember correctly. Maybe even less than that, to be honest. It's probably best. I do want to go visit the fairy tale area, so we're probably going to do this one. If I'm not mistaken, this doesn't lead to the canon ending, whereas this one does. So we'll probably do this one. Yeah, anyway, under conclusion of the game, you can always go on YouTube and just look at the what happens if you do choose the other one.
I never knew vampire exterminations could be so hard. I've worked up.
I'm just glad we got vampire oil.
Faster.
If I'm not mistaken as well, you can find the unseen elder as well. Going this way. I was in animation but casting out again. You twat. Right. How many playthroughs do you have on this Wispy? I think after this playthrough, I think I've got like maybe including the Xbox 360 playthroughs. Definitely closing in on 500 hours, I think. Maybe just over 400, give or take. 7. 7 full playthroughs. Damn. I think this will be my 4th full playthrough. But on my previous full playthrough, I did do quite literally all Witcher contracts. Come on. That's it. Oops. What's your favorite build? The attack build. To be fair, as in cat school. To be fair, before it got nerfed, the alchemy build, you just stack potions and doctrines, and you just spam, and then go spam whirlwind and cast school, and you just that one was fun. Just watching everyone die very quickly. I need to put some. I should put some black blood on.
Show me what you got.
King and Slash Instance Quake 2 based. Take 2. Jeez. Take 2. When was that?
Go.
So I really need the spell back. Actually, I'm here. So there we are. That's the one we want. We don't really need that. Like when no, because we want to keep this active.
Take it easy.
1997. Jeez. Yeah, because they used the didn't they use the engine for Quake 2 to create Unreal Tournament?
Faster!
Nice, red mutagens, that's what we like.
That's it, Roach.
There we go. Where is it? Black blood? Yeah. I don't think you really need it for the Bruxer, because I just spam hard until she's low health, and then just like batter with the sword. It's this fucking I'm gonna need black blood for. Didn't even need black blood for it either.
They broke formation, ran. Blow itself didn't kill him, bled to death afterwards.
I was going to use R to put him out, but it doesn't work. Oh, no, it's dead.
Barricade put up in the street.
That's what it is. Oh! Oh, she dodged it. Now she's dead. If you look at your quests, any that aren't part of the mission have something like kill the vampires and help the vineyard. If you look at your quests, any that aren't part of this mission have something like kill the vampires or then help the vineyard. I'm pretty sure I've done, yeah, I've any side quest I came across, I think I've already done them. Let's do this, didn't I? Depending how far I am when I get through today's stream, depending how far through I am, I might spend tomorrow just finishing off some of these contracts. If I remember correctly, this one here, the Ekimara, we tried to do this one when we were like level 51, I think. And we just couldn't kill it because we just didn't have the shit we needed at the time, and I completely forgot about it. Some of these are bugged though, if I remember correctly. When was it that's bugged? We'll do these as well. We're not doing this one because we don't need that gear. We're doing these because we've already got it. These are the three ones that this is guaranteed to fail. It's an optional quest, so it's not really important. We failed these ones right at the very start because we just brushed past it. Nice. I'm getting side quest. No dev quips for you. Yeah. We have a mod installed. Just crashed them. Jeez. Actually, legit before it crashed them. We do have a mod installed that tells us. Where is it? Is it me? Where is it? Path and progress. So this here. So this tells us like how far we are through the game itself and everything that we've done. Out of the 447 quests, we've only done 268, which, to be honest, after this one will push us over 60%, I think. We are still missing one Gwent card, and it's the one of the leader cards for the monster deck. And I think you only get him, but apparently it's bugs. I think this is bugs because we were meant to get him from beating one of the merchants in Skellige. He didn't give us it. Like he just gave us nothing. Yeah, we found all these. Oh, I say found. We bought all these. We already killed. There's 15 monsters we haven't killed yet. Going on. Pretty sure we've killed nerve elements although. And a cat can. Yeah, I'm gonna the base relic crossbow yet either. We've only got 18 relic swords. It's so much shit to do. I did say before at the start of my playthrough that we'll aim
Must be in the bank, barricaded themselves inside.
And we'll aim for 80%, but I don't think it's possible. Not that way. So I'm pretty sure we can get to 70%.
Single-handedly? That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
See, it came damn close to slaughtering you as well. Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Your problem's my problem now. Leave it to me. I'll solve it.
How?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Sienna.
You know the Duchess's decision. Sienna awaits her trial. In custody.
Yeah, I know it. Doesn't mean I have to agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And mine will come right after. Still willing to take the risk. See, I'm wasting my time here.
Wait. When last I saw Sienna, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in, for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know it's every corner. So
Where the
yes,
teams go?
I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locked Sienna up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
He's watching the Edge Runners anime series with his cousin.
Gotta signal Regis. Have him join me.
Because his city's under a blackout at the moment, so. He's edging to the runners. Yeah, that's it.
Tell Regis to meet me in the palace. We need to get to the playroom.
Come on.
Back to your posts. Defend the city. In your own time, lads.
Let's go.
Great series, excited for season 3 of A Record of Ragnarok. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the CDPR announced that they're doing a second series, didn't they? Looking forward to the next season of Fallout as well. Well, because after this, not long after this, we'll be starting Fallout New Vegas, our modern playthrough. So, we want to kill this. Oh, you little shit! Oh, come over here. Yes, there we are. You fully modded? Oh yeah. Fully modded, upscaled, upscale graphics, 2K/4K if you can get a 4K texture pack for it. Like I did with Fallout 4 before this. Me doing this just so I can get the red mutagens. When you play it, get the mod that removes the random ticks when walking. The mod pack I'll get is apparently one of the best mod packs for it, so I'll leave an ad. And some more stuff to it as well if I can. Trying to finish Hades with another final cutscene, still many hours to go. I think I played the first one. I didn't play Hades 2 though.
Kind of you to summon me. I thank you wholeheartedly. Beyond the doors of the playroom, found one of my brethren sniffing about. I made sure he'd stay out of our way. I suggest we postpone any further discussion.
Locked. Of course. Regis, I will not have a fist fight with this door. Would you mind?
Needs to be written on the.
Thanks.
At your service.
It's Elder Elven speak. Speak friend and enter.
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
You'll do. I've played it before. I've done a couple of playthroughs, but I haven't modded it though. I've done a couple of playthroughs, once when it first came out, and then I revisited it again once they released all the DLC, because if I remember correctly, I still own the base game, and Steam, I think during one of their sales, did like a bundle that if you bought all the DLC for New Vegas, it was like 50% off or something ridiculous, so I just bought that.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Sienna and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Sienna gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Siana does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Siana gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Siana and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabel de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Figo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the cold mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the Land of 1,000 Fables and utter out loud the incantation, Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Siana. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Siana applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Siana laughed so hard they almost choked. Blooda is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
It's important that it is important that we discover all this lore. Because it does, if I remember correctly, it does also open some chat logs.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Siana into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's
I believe
that
when
book?
people can read all the clues, yeah. Beyond the hill and dale.
Locked. Miniature tableware and plush toys. Cute. Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
A tin knight. Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off. Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism is damaged.
Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture.
Classic. Didn't know they rolled out the stream rewind for subscribers. Yeah. Did I just pick up this key? Oh. Yeah, they do have the streamers as well. If I remember correctly, my top 2 emotes, though surprisingly, are Rainsd Base and Rainsd Jorkin. And I'm pretty sure Rainsd Jorkin, in my own channel, had over 150,000 uses this past year. It doesn't tell you how, only in some of the analytics it tells you how many times it's been used in outside of channel. I would imagine over 500,000 times.
This it? Let's see. Expecto ludum.
It's what it's like when you take magic mushrooms, by the way. If you
Regis. Regis.
I just want to make hot, steamy, passionate love with Kens.
Kens?
Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible. Let's see where
Have you
this
played
road
all the
takes
nominees
me.
for Game of the Year? Before I start this amazing quest, I just need to remind myself. I know E33. I played E33. Hang on, Game of the Year nominees. Need to refresh my memory. Let's look here. So I've played Claire Obscura. I haven't played Death Stranding. I haven't played Donkey Kong. I haven't played Hades 2, but I have seen other streamers play it. Same with Silk Song, and same with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I wanted to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I think it came out when I was away for a week, and I was already halfway through another game. I do want to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 at some point, though. Yeah, Claire Obscura received the most nominations overall, with 12, including Game of the Year. I swear, man, if they give Donkey Kong Game of the Year, it's a fucking fix, right? It is a fix. It's a toss-up between Expedition 33 and probably Death Stranding. As good as the other games are, Silk Song is just a sequel to something that they haven't really changed. Like, because it is.
I want Rissa 69 to do me just like Griffith did to Casca Freaky.
How's it going, James? Welcome back. Hades 2, it's good, but I don't think it's Game of the Year worth. Donkey Kong, why is Donkey Kong even in there? I don't know. I really don't know. Oh no, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is in there as well. Yeah. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is in with a good shout. Had a rough start, but yeah. I'm pretty sure if E33 doesn't win Game of the Year, like the value of the award show is definitely up for question. I mean, even last year, because Astro bought one last year, didn't they? But it was in competition with Black Myth Wukong. To be fair though, like Black Myth Wukong should have won it last year as well. Finally home, they fixed the lights, but they fucked with the internet cables. Oh, fucking hell. Can't catch a break anymore. Right. Here we go.
Eye of Nehelines going wild. Whole land's an illusion. It's so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
Shit. We'll find Tyler what? Break Village. That's why I break being talked about the game, so I do run the minimum amount of ads. Like I wouldn't originally before they Twitch changed the rules, and quite conveniently it's when they changed the rules when they forced partnership on Asmund Gold's second channel. You either have you either run the minimum or you don't get anything.
Damn it. And this is a playground for two little girls. Something's not right.
Anyway, I was saying, oh yeah, so I've played Expedition 33 and that's it. I did have plans to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 though, but just didn't get around to it in the end. If Donkey Kong wins, I'm never trusting the Game Awards ever
Let him
again.
out! He gobbled up my gingerbread. Now it's my turn to gobble him.
Oh, the yellow brick road. Oh, the yellow brick. Teams, look out, it's a bank owner.
Now, who's this? A lost traveler? You're not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel.
It's the same voice actress that did one of the crones, isn't it?
Just as soon as I catch you.
Come now. Cannot possibly fear a few magical plants.
Well, yeah, when they two-shot me, I can, yeah. I'm pretty sure damage on New Game Plus Death March is percentage based rather than amount HP based.
Come now. You cannot possibly fear a few magical plants. She doesn't douse you. Ha! Flash of sword and broomstick. I've not seen this before. Careful!
Get mod, I swear, we'll ban teams. We can't ban teams anyway, you can't ban mods. Only the streamer can ban mods.
Come now. You cannot possibly fear a few magical plants. than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you. A clash of swords. Careful.
Pretty sure you get like extra reward if you kill a brute as well. Now, bitch.
Felicitations, Witcher. It seems you've won.
Gingerbread man, do you see them?
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. Oh, you've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Breathe easy? Because you aren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean, so he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know. Because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo! Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
Came to look for my lost childhood. Came to free you. Came to look for my lost childhood.
Searching for my lost childhood. Wound up at Kaer Morhen as a little boy. Don't quite remember how. Never had any toys. Never played any games. What do you think? Why might I be here? It's Ded'Aard. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Ded'Aard, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Ded'Aard, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? But normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Ded'Aard was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
Take this.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes. Created by Arturius Vigo. Anna Henrietta and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy.
Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here, so you had best be on your watch.
Since you brought it up, the knights Detloff killed, what exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Peyrac Peyran?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear my side. Everyone does that.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Creighton.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
I don't know, that's a Witcher. I'm pretty sure that's a Witcher 2 reference, isn't it?
So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame.
Here it is from the books.
You know the tale?
Ah,
Jack.
I haven't read the books.
Found a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead. Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right.
But of course, we are looting the absolute living fuck. Another gingerbread man. Hell yeah. I like all the, they went into great effort and detail to adding as much fairy tale detail into fairy tale land. I know that's quite obvious, but there's like so many recognizable things here. Like,
so, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere.
There's,
We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have passed.
but this here is a cauldron, and I'm pretty sure the 3 little pig. They're the 3 little piggies. They're the 3 little piggies. And there's a that's the witch's house, isn't it? Poisoned apples.
Watch out! Pixies!
Oh no. Pixies? Oh, shit.
Ugly end.
Bruh. I couldn't heal because there's too much fucking hit animation going on. The downfall is when you're fighting mobs, is that Geralt's recovery animation leaves them open
Joss can usually be
to
found
getting
wandering the glade at
like
the foot of the
stun-locked
mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right. So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Is that recovery animation getting stun locked into like
Time flows
the animation block as well?
Mere minutes will have passed.
Just down here now.
Friendliest pixies I've met.
They were put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you.
Pixies.
Quite the view, wouldn't you say?
Hello.
Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere. I call the pink one.
Where Cheems is? You just came here. Probably thought shit out.
Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
A white unicorn, eh?
Come on, Roach.
What are you referring to there?
That's him. Joss. Last, they're going to rip them in 6.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you.
Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beams.
I don't know anything. Not one thing, and besides, watch out! Wolves!
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
And who has it?
A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Help! Wolves!
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most human in the land of 1,000 fables. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Mm-hmm. Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Ah. Fine. Let's get to work.
A little lass that sells flint.
Incredible. You must have
They're the
loved this
fifth
place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess. Who sleeps to this day, I think.
Sleeping Beauty. Nice. Fuck me, not these assholes again.
Three bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small, the third just right.
That's Goldilocks. Lucky.
Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No bean here. Gotta keep looking.
Magic food?
Ugh, ugly and fierce.
Someone's eaten from our bowls.
Fuck me.
Damn territorial, those furballs.
What does the magic food do? He's all in it. Oh yeah, I still have my magic egg on as well. We can actually create what? Nice. That might be enough one, you know. Oh, nice it is, so I can get cat's eyes. That's the only one I need, right? I need one more second life. But I'm only going to be using this one and these two anyway, but... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, yes. So I need to unlock all of them. Pretty sure this is the one that you need to have that insane alchemy build, metamorphosis. And you just stack potions up the ass. There's no real point in just unlocking them all just yet. Unlocking them all one by one, because I'll just wait until I unlock.
Oh look! The Emperor of Nilfgaard! He's come out to show off his new robe.
Stunning, are they not? My new attire reveals itself but to the wise and cultivated.
Right, what's next? 284. Visit Grandmama's house? Oh, fuck. Oh, it's the big bad wolf.
I need peace and quiet.
Oh, I just realised, I wonder where Brookplank is. Yeah, it's not like Brookplank to miss Witcher 3 content.
Can we talk?
Schwumbroch, my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what now? Not on your life. I can barely stand, I'm so hungover.
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry, but you don't look much like a young duchess to me.
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me. A family spat, let's say.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Now what's at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's life, I tell you.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. A piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
All right. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
Shit.
Any luck?
Yep.
What's
Look what I
with,
got.
wait, what? Something to
That
happen.
would
A
never
horse
fit you. Give it to me.
with a dog, with a cat, with a bird on it.
How do I look?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the
Let's go,
hunter.
Midrick. Long time no see, and you're in the DLCs now. Yeah, we're pretty balls deep. In fact,
You again? I thought I was clear.
It would be
will
this
not
stream.
talk to you if Little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Well, it won't be this stream, but I'm almost, yeah, I'm pretty sure next stream, because my next long stream will be on Sunday, and we'll probably finish The Witcher 3 on Sunday. Judging by how far I am in this DLC, which is the last DLC, I do plan on streaming tomorrow, but I probably won't play The Witcher 3 tomorrow, because I'd rather do the entire ending in one full stream. I can't watch this, I need to finish them first time. So, yeah, no worries, man. Considering that we're in the pretty much the. Well, to be fair, you had kind of a good time really, because we did speak about the options prior to this. So, we'll come back tomorrow though, because I doubt I'll be playing it tomorrow. I might check out the new Space Marine 2 update tomorrow, or. Yeah, might check out the new Space Marine 2 update tomorrow, and then I'll probably finish this on Sunday. And then I'll be starting Fallout New Vegas.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you.
What's that? Yeah.
Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
It'll be modded as hell. If you were here for the Fallout 4 stream,
What big eyes you have.
it'll be exactly the same as New Vegas.
Granny, what big arms you have.
The better to embrace you is, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have.
Massive cocky
Hey?
mouth.
The better to eat you is, my dear.
Butcher!
I don't know my odds doing it now because it's healing the damage. No way, dude! A different kind of Little Red Riding Hood. Pretty sure that particular Red Riding Hood wants to ride Geralt Red. Yeah.
You again? I thought.
No.
What?
And
It's getting to a point now where he's healing the R damage, because my R damage is percentage based.
I shall butcher you.
So, not even taking a single hit.
Remember what Joss said about the red bean. A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Well then, one step closer to our goal.
Step closer to the edge. I'm about to break.
What?
Now, I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
You're just less interesting than you think. Damn. No, we have to go to this one.
Since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They'd escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes, and the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Should have stayed there, maybe.
Perhaps. Perhaps I should have forgotten everything, started a new life. But you know what? There came a point when I thought, you wanted a monster. Then a monster you shall get.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had our chat. Come.
Right, that's one little bean out of the way. What's next? Longulocks, let's go. Loot these
Come
bottles.
on, you... Know what? They need names. I'll call mine...
Big tooth, corkscrew, bottle caps.
Anise.
Call mine Roach.
Roach? Are you serious? Ugh.
Four animals stacked atop each other. What was the tale called again?
The musicians of Blaviken. Huh. You've some link to the town as well, don't you?
But my tale's not much like this one.
Oh, Geralt. Nico, Nico.
What's the fairy tale for that again?
Always grapple up her braid in the past, but...
We'll find another way up.
Oh, the three little pig songs. You know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One being lies out in the open, guarded by three nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
Where is these asshole pixies? Come here. Shit, yeah, there is straw. Damn. Oh, bastard. There's wood. Yeah, we got fucked over. That's where... As I like to come talk to you about your home insurance. Oh, sorry, my bad. Hey.
Get him!
Oh, Pumboch, they didn't like that.
I guess we'll for it. One of the tankiest pigs I've ever faced.
That's one beam down. Good work.
The big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a beam.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Something on there.
Why so shocked?
Well, when you arrived, all you did was pout and mumble things in that graphily monotone. And now this. A jest. And a good one at that. But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. We must keep looking.
Yeah, now it's time for Goldilocks.
Do you like it here?
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
Oh shit! But this here is an accurate representation of my stream and community. Here's me, the Pied Piper, and here's the XDD gang right behind him. Hey, how's it going, boys? Yo, XDD gang, what's going on?
This Long Rock's tower?
Indeed. It's even taller than I remember.
What John said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of an old farmhouse somewhere. This must be it. Let's go.
Wait, hang on, what's the other one? Look at the girl who sells flint. I'll see this one first, and then I'll do Goldilocks.
Stunning, are they not? My new robes absolutely stunning.
Oh shit.
Tobacco of the highest caliber. Fish tech pure as
Awesome boots. Speaking owner of a glass slipper. We'll take unwanted children. The witch. Information was it, one of my eggs hatched into something ugly. I suspect Madame Duck cheated on me with one of the 6 swans. Though she denies everything, I'll pay good coin for evidence of their guilt. Full anonymity assured Master Doug. Get your mitts off my mattress. To the Joker who's always stuffing things under my mattress, I'm warning you, it's for the last time. If I catch you, I'll have you lashed, scalded, flayed, and finally torn apart by horses. It's a contract, the loosey-goosey. Presence of the fabled land, somebody's after me. Ever since I moved here from the castle in the clouds. I feel like I'm being watched. Help me before it's too late. Albina the goose, known as the goose that lays golden eggs. Yes, I know Joss says it's not him. It's not.
Contract from a goose. That's new.
You really aim to concern yourself with that?
Hell yeah.
The Witcher should never abandon poultry in distress.
Let's go do it just for all laughing. Oh, it's Billy Goat on Billy Goat's Gruff.
Watch out! Pixies!
These assholes again. It's actually got alpha structure. Well, the counts of word.
Doesn't seem to be at home.
Perhaps she left some tracks behind. Go on, use those kitty cat eyes.
A feather. Broken. It was a fight. A feather. Broken. It was a fight. Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings.
Watch out!
Or did it just get
Pixies!
plucked?
British or Scottish women, they're both the same thing.
Hey, there, in the trees. Some kind of camp?
The goose is ours! Her golden eggs as well! You mean to cross the barbarous Barbarossa? Not
But why keep her in a cage? Eggs from free-range birds are so much better. Oh well. Where's the key?
Here it is. Got it.
You're gonna team's back, are you?
Good thing you posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
Oh look, she laid a golden egg for you.
If only all my employers were that generous. Would have preferred a magic bean, but not about to complain.
So Just so you both are aware.
Did you really travel all the way here for a comment?
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
Scotland falls within the
idyllic
domain of
months in
Britain.
Beauclair some time past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
Oh yes. Visit Toussaint once and you'll always long to return.
Yeah, Britain falls. Scotland falls within the domain of Britain. Ergo, Scottish people are British people. Unless you mean English. XDD gang, where are we at again?
Faster.
I did put that as a clip, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Where's my clips? Irish. Well, no, Ireland isn't part of Great Britain. Actually, they're part of the British Isles, but Great Britain is Scotland, England, Wales, and Northern Ireland. The United Kingdom is Scotland, England, and Wales. Where are my clips? Oh. I need to edit a clip. Nice. Here we go. I need to edit this. How can I edit this? Well, that's a clip anyway. I just need to edit the title.
Recognize it? Once upon a time, a terrible dragon attacked Vizina. It took a clever young cobbler to bring about its defeat.
Right. Every now and again, some village idiot tries to imitate him. And I gotta come in to clean up the mess.
Vina.
Hey, watch it.
You stepped on Thumbelina! That was my favorite tale.
Huh? Why is that?
Because it wasn't about a princess. Tales about princesses are insufferable.
My bad. Hey. My bad, alright? Alright? My bad. Good talk like you always tell Flint.
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistek?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
Listen, bitch.
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from Aturius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere, You're scaring away my customers.
There are any.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
Ho 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 ho! Bitch, you have just entered a different realm. To be honest, I was going to compliment you on your, you know, why is it all the children entrepreneurs in this game more intelligent than the adult ones? What else do you sell?
What have you got to sell exactly?
Like I said, tobacco, fish tech, all sorts of things. Have a look.
Gold ball, gold thread. Magic mushrooms? Fuck yeah, I'll have some of these. I sell the gold. How much is the golden egg? Golden egg, hard boiled, very. Let's play some cards for the ribbon.
All right, let's play. If you lose, you give me the ribbon.
Don't get your hopes up. None can best me at Gwent.
Oh, bitch. Bitch. Actually, before I slap this girl silly at Gwen's, I'm just gonna go a quick piss. 1 minute. Right, we're back. Good for you guys. Standing by. Right, time to slap the shit out of this girl. Alright. What do I give her? I rarely need to use this. I think we're done. I think we're good. I think we're good. She's got slow I tell as well. Ooh. Alright. Ooh, 2 spies. Ooh, let's get rid of this. Ooh, yeah, 3 spies. Yeah, she's fucked. Yeah, she's a bit fucked. Yeah, this match is already over. That ribbon is as good as mine. Time to farm. Really? Okay. Right. Play this. Kill that. Play ability. Play back. Play that again. Fuck me. Okay. And 17. We just need 11 damage really. So we'll get rid of. Replace this. Replace Siri to bring out Roach, and I'll give us 18. To win this round and have card advantage. I could literally win off this. I could win here. Yeah, she's getting. Yeah, she's fucked. Getting frost from your hand and play it. Your deck and play this. Great debuff. Oh, you asshole. Why did she play this now? I still win. Wait, I still win. Fact is, I've never played. I've only played 5. Why is she gonna bite and frost one? That's so lame. Play that now.
Rumpole, you're good at this. A word once given. The ribbon's yours. Now skedaddle.
Bitch, skedaddle.
All right.
Being the
Tell
XTD
me.
gang, let's go.
What?
What you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Doesn't want to
Thank you.
Let's go get those beans. I see that little paw. Excuse me, sir. You know what this asshole is doing? Look. Where is he? There he is. There's a candle lighter down here. Look at that. Why's it going upside down? There's a candle lighter right here. Right here. Can't see because my monitor's in the way. And he's trying to knock it off. Little shit. Little shit, I know. Hope you realise that.
Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
Prince's corpse. Tried to free Longlocks, but fell and broke his neck.
My prince, I beg that you make me wait no longer. Every moment in this prison is an eternity. I've counted all the knots in the beams. I know by heart every crack in the ceiling, every brick, and I know which board on the floor squeaks when I stand on it. I can't get the scratching beetles out of my head. Save me, please, 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 your longy locks. No, rest in peace, dude. What's the Algerian shakusha with chicken? Damn. I don't trust this. I totally forgot about that. That's quite morbid, to be honest. Hung herself for an That's depressing as all hell. As soon as we hop on Witcher, can I ask you for this dodge and spam R build on Discord?
Bean. Here it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
I mean, yeah, by all means. However, the build I'm using, is just a generic. It's just a generic build. If you want to like take a print screen, just take like a print, like a screen print of this. And look for Griffin school. Like use walkthroughs to find the Griffin armor. Yeah, Griffin armor is what you're going to be using. It's literally it. Griffin armor. That's pretty much it. Just improve upon it by adding glyphs into your shit. That reminds me actually. Okay. Take it down. Whee. Send me a Discord until I forget about it.
So?
Got the bean, but long logs. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Ded'Aard was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
To use him. Was that your plan from the start?
No. At first I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Matina.
I've just clipped it.
I'd gone there to pass some loot off.
So just open up my clips and then just go back and then just
out the terms when in walked
leave it there.
Ded'Aard. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. He gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
A higher vampire and you were unimpressed? Don't know if that's brave or just plain foolish.
I've always had a way
Up
with
that level
ostensibly
quickly.
dangerous, quiet types.
That's supposed to be about me too?
Ugh, brother, I hate to disappoint you,
Oh, level 3.
Belly button is not the center of the known world.
You'll level up naturally by doing side quests and Witcher contracts. And every time when you come across mobs, like map mobs,
You
like
see, when I met
bandits and shit, just kill them all.
Somehow I knew.
You can't
I
add
had intuition.
you can't
that he
add
meant me no harm.
experience
He was trying to
buffs
frighten me off
to
when
your
he
horse
too was scared.
as well.
Now
And Witcher
he
gear gives you bonuses to XP.
I guess. What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he became infatuated. I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing. But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned, or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
Got a history with Ded'Aard now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sod off to this fecking fable sphere. Now we must plant them by the path near Longlock's tower. Then prepare to meet the giant.
Oh, it's coming to get a closer front row seat. Here he is. The star of the show. Actually, he's not. He's not over here, he's just over there.
Right, this is the spot. Pull out the bees.
Right. Oh wait, so those potions up. Any quests give you the most XP? Yeah. But if you want to, if you just want to grind XP to level up, so you can get, I will say this though, if you want to level up just to get points, eventually you'll only need a certain amount. Like you don't unlock these until the DLCs anyway. So realistically, you can only have 12 perks basically. You can only have 12 perks, right? And each perk has three to follow. Some of them have 3, some of them have 1. You even have 2. So realistically speaking, the absolute maximum points that you need is what? If I served me correctly. 36? 36 points. So when you reach level 36, you'll have all the points that you need in the base game. Even sooner than that. Like for me, I just have these 2. Yeah. And I think in the base game, level 50 is the max. Don't do this to me. Please tell me you haven't crashed. I crashed. Oh, no, we're good. Okay, right, we're good. We're good. I was gonna say it right there, you know.
Just a bit more and I'll be free. At last.
Wait!
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them!
Something's always gotta go wrong.
The home stretch.
I just realised something. I need to go back. I need to go back down here. Where do I save it? Here. Yeah. There's something I missed. Wait. I might need to do a little backtrack from here. Bear with me, boys and girls. Bruh. Yellow bean still there. Wait, do I already have it? How? You should see 3 separate. Wait, what? Inventory. Quest items. I'm meant to have diary entries. Um. Did they get rid of them? I meant to have, so without any spoilers, but I meant to discover. I meant to have 3 diary entries. 3 diary entries. 3 diary entries in this area. One of which is given to me literally at the start, like just without. I don't have it in my inventory. Oh. Characters. I must have picked it up. I must have picked it up and read it. You have to read them. I've read everything that I've got. I have read. So. What's going on is just to be sure. Right, what's more? Got 2 finals left and you're done to the semester. Awesome. What's that? What's that dragon?
Just one thing in its gut. A half-digested sheep. Stuffed with tar and sulfur. Of course.
Does that not disgust you, poking about in a rotting corpse?
Compared to the time I fought a Zeugl in Vizima's sewers, this...
Anyway,
never mind.
We're in Fairy Tale Land. But again, we're also in Tucson, which in itself is also very colorful. We just need to backtrack a little bit here.
Did you like Anna Henrietta?
Do you jest? I adored her. My darling little sis. So adorable. So sweet. Yet when they banished me from the palace, she didn't so much as peek out of the window.
She might not have known. Maybe just couldn't.
And could she also not grant me amnesty when she was crowned? Please.
I wonder if my I really hope my auto loop mod didn't fuck it up. Basically, there's 3 diary entries But we have to pick up and read. There we go. Look for a bed. The diary is lying on the bed, not on the floor or table. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my auto loot mod might have picked it up. I think it's that scroll there. Which I think might have picked it up. I've never done a full playthrough, so this is new. I highly recommend it, man. Maybe a chance the auto loot mod might be having an issue. So basically, again, without any spoilers, there are meant to be 3 quest item entries. Of basically the diary. Of her diary. All labeled different things and all labeled if it happens, it happens.
Faster.
Let's go.
Okay. If it happens, it happens. Can I? I can just reload the save and just go back there, so I don't have to travel all the way. Fighting your enemies your level isn't that bad now. Not so high level. You can turn upscaling off though.
Incredible.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with him.
For a fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land.
I remember not being able to get level 4 at the very beginning and finally
Can't help
doing all the main
thinking you
mission.
might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
Oh shit. Whispery, you might be able to comment on this since you've done 7 full playthroughs. The 3 entries, the diary entries, are needed. Yeah. Did they remove them in the next gen update? And then just applied them because I have an auto loot mod on. And when it comes to quest items, it doesn't auto loot them. But I've looked in the areas where you find them and they're not there. So I'm hoping it hasn't fucked it up.
That's so? How? Plan to use me like you did Ded'Aard?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler.
Oh yeah.
I don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea
Diary
what awaits
entries.
me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Let's have your way with you.
It's time!
That's my knowledge, but I haven't modded that much. Console play? Ah, fair enough. She keeps her cloak on. And I take mine off. Okay. Reminds me of the romance scene with the wizard in Baldur's Gate 3. I can't remember his name. Spider-Man kiss. Damn. Damn, she's freaky. Lip biting all, fucking hell. Restore is not that difficult. It's only when it's a red number.
Just gonna go our separate ways? No parting words?
Did you wish to tell me something?
Actually, that'd probably be best.
Oh my. No woman's ever treated you this way.
Not that I recall, no.
In that case, at last you felt what so many women in this world feel at times.
I just hope this tale has a happy ending. For me, for you, for everyone.
That may very well depend on you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing beyond what you heard. For now. Come. The exit's this way.
Wisp. I think it's got something to show us.
Also looted a sword. What's this? 20%. Wait, what? Plus 20% to all sign intensities. Why couldn't it just put plus 20% sign intensity? I don't understand. So what's the difference between plus 35% sign intensity, plus 20% individual sign intensity. Yeah, that most of the time I felt the side quest monster hunters were harder than the main storyline. Jenny of the Woods, yeah, Jenny of the Woods is a very... It's a hard early game boss, Jenny of the Woods.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
Just curious. Why do you want the Heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do. And I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying manipulator you are?
Calm down, both of you.
But...
No buts. Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
I really hope it hasn't locked me out. Right, I'll leave this here. Because I'm pretty sure that we're on a fast track entry to the end of the game now, and I reckon there's only about, what, 2 hours left, if that? I think it's probably less than that, really. But sadly, I don't have enough time tonight to finish it, so we'll have to finish it at a... well, do I want to finish it on Sunday, or do I want to finish it tomorrow? It'll either be... Do I want to finish it tomorrow? If I finish it tomorrow, I won't be starting around 8 hours ago, like at what, like top of midday for me. It will be later on in the afternoon. Or do I want to finish it Sunday? Or if I finish it tomorrow, I could do something else Sunday. I'll probably do it Sunday. If I do it Sunday, I can definitely fit more hours in, just for more breathing room. And tomorrow I can just fuck around, like playing Space Marine or something. So, right. So, guys on YouTube, appreciate you guys tuning in. If you are new to the channel, please subscribe. I can't even type. I still can't type. Yeah, please like, subscribe channel. New content nearly every single day. Head on over twitch.tv/Reinstant and join us there. Love to have you.